Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. It's gonna be, well, it's not gonna be that crazy of a day, honestly. It's honestly not gonna be that cool of a day. Unless we pick up some more evals, because that scalp that I just took for 10 points, right here and now, that's our one trade that we need. Now, all 5 of these TPTs are going to be funded tomorrow. So I'm just going to verify today's the last trading day, and they're funded tomorrow. Yeah. And they're all at profit target. So each one of them is like 20 bucks. 20 bucks above profit target. So I came on a little bit late, so I don't have enough time to give all the good mornings. And right now we got to make the decision. Do we load up an eval to run? Let's look at our total expenses for the month so far on evals. We're at 658 bucks for the month. I think we can. Okay, let's see here, guys. I'm gonna see if one of the promos are running. Could have sworn there was one running right now. Let me see here. Okay. I think we got to pick up a builder account definitely with my funded futures. So let's actually get one of those. They're running a promo right now. For the builder account. I guess you can get 3 of them, but somebody was saying you can only have 1 funded, so I don't think, since I'm copy trading every time, I don't really need to get multiple.
Germany's finance minister says today's forecast shows extent to which Iran war is harming the US, us
91
economically.
bucks.
German tax panel projects total tax revenue 2026 to 30 to be 87.5 billion euros below October forecast. The German tax panel projects federal tax revenue 2026 to 2030 to be 52.3 billion euros below October forecast. And the German tax panel projects federal tax revenue this year to be 9.9 billion euros below the October forecast. German finance minister says situation remains characterized by significant uncertainty. This calls for constant crisis management. German finance minister says stand ready to take action at any moment should this crisis escalate further.
Okay, got this. Okay, we got the new account. I'm just getting this ready, guys. I'll get to the good mornings real quick. I just want to make sure this is loaded. Could possibly do like 5 apexes. Let's see, is Apex running that promo still? 90% off. Let's pick up some apexes. I feel like it's a waste of my time if I'm like just trading one account. Maybe I'm just like Maybe I'm just like crazy or something. Okay, 50K trail. How much is that? Okay, 25 bucks. That's cool. All right, let's do 5 of those. So our total for today will be 200 bucks in evals. So loading these up, and I'm gonna have to restart a couple of these things. We're gonna play the orb today on these, and then we got 5 funded accounts tomorrow. Okay, that's 2. I'll pop on Discord here. Yo, Leo. 3. Gotta open up Tick Strike real quick too. Start. Okay, there's Tick Strike. And that's number 4. And here we go on number 5. So we'll do 5 Apex accounts and 1 My Funded Futures Builder account today for the orb. So that'll be a total of 11 accounts. There we go. I will also need to relog. Okay, we got to reset our connections on Trade Syncer. So let's add My Funded Futures to that. Good morning, guys. I'm picking up Apexes right now, and I picked up 1 builder with My Funded Futures. They're doing a promo, I guess, right now for you can get 3 builders at 40% off. So it's a pretty good price for that account. Okay. Then obviously Apex 90% off, picking up 5.
Iran Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi will stop in Islamabad on his way back from China.
Okay, let's get our Apex accounts connected now. We'll have to reset Ninja Trader. Enable all accounts. Okay. We'll sign into the My Funded Futures. Enable all. And disable the TPTs. Remove this as leader. Let's do... Okay. Gonna log in real quick. With Apex. We'll restart Ninja Trader. which requires my TPT eval count. There we go. And our leader, we're going to do this account. Update group. Go to the cockpit. We have all 5 TPT accounts disabled. And we have these 6 accounts enabled. Okay, perfect. There we go. That is all. Set this to 5. Like that. And we update our spreadsheet for the day to track our P&L. So we are starting the day with $565K of capital. Okay. And I'll update my eval costs as well. So we spent $24.90 times 5 plus $91.80. So we spent a total of $216.30 on 6 evals. That's a pretty good price. Pretty good price right there. Alrighty, and we got 7 minutes till market opens. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna run the poll real quick. Market direction. Up, down. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see what you guys are saying. Get the good mornings in here. 4 minutes still open. Chanel had an awesome session with Leo. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm surprised that you guys had an awesome session with Leo, because that price action, pretty boring, but I guess pretty good for scalps. The US, good morning. Michael, good morning. Good luck. Thank you, brother. Let's see. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Omar, good morning. Mike Miller, good morning. Dr. Sayed, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. Trade Owl, anyone else in a short? Yeah. I don't know what the heck's going on. We just squeeze him, bro. Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Leo, good morning, brother. Midik, hello. Drifto Monkey, good morning. Alexandra, good morning. Floyan, good morning, sir. Chanel, thank you. Gosman, good morning. TP for everyone. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if the orb plays out. Said, good morning. Ren Cooper, good morning. Still on the long from Leo stream. Nice. Bro, how much left for funded? These are going to be funded tomorrow. They've passed. Let's see here. Opportunity connectors, hi Pasha. You bullish or bearish today? Honestly, I'm mixed, bro. I'm more bearish, but like this thing looks bullish still. You can only have one funded. It doesn't get updated in real time. You need to wait the end of trading day. Okay. Thank you. All-time high today, probably. Mark Langley, good morning. JR, good morning. Be starting fresh with me tomorrow. You have 4 TPT fundeds. Nice, Justin. Nancy, good
1
morning.
minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Into oil, good morning. Lynette, good morning. Nelson, are you guys still shorting? I'm not, no. What's my bias for today? Honestly, I'm just going to play the orb, man. I don't want to keep getting short squeeze, bro. It looks like last night's futures open.
Spokesperson for the Iraqi Ministry of Oil says the Basara Hadith pipeline project will export 2.5 million barrels per day through Syria, Turkey,
Ravine,
and
good
Jordan.
morning. Aldrin, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Suns out, guns out. Heck yeah. Jetine, good morning.
10 seconds.
JCV, good morning. Mahmoud, good morning. Michael, good morning. Sped time, good morning. Conrad, good
Market on
morning.
open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 50 million. NASDAQ
Kyo,
100
let's
buy
go.
side 58
Samuel, good morning,
million.
brother.
Down 30 sell side
Yes,
18
sir.
million.
100%.
Mag 7 sell side 25 million.
God gave us long, air in our lungs this morning to wake up. Okay, I'm gonna enter my Asia Open data for last night. Let's see, range of 52 points. First breakdown was bearish. It never hit, and it stopped out. Okay. There we go. We are ready. Ready to rumble. Let's see what oil's doing. Oil's like super bearish.
So just letting users know, we're about to do a stream refresh. We'll put out text on the feed to let users know when to click the blue launch button again.
Financial Juice has been having issues lately. I was saying earlier, I think they're gonna need to like upgrade their servers or something, because they're probably getting a lot more users now. Okay.
Ready for another sketch 15-minute orb?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it right now. Dude, we might be sideways today. Yeah, bro, I opened up 5 Apexes and one my funded futures builder to copy trade on the orb, so I'm not gonna go full 20 Apex until the end of the month, I think, but like legitimately for today I have no accounts. The TPTs are already locked in.
Yeah. Good things Apex is the cheapest one to
Yeah.
add.
Yeah, like I said, it cost me $216.30 to get one builder and 5 Apex. So 6 accounts, 216 bucks. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's literally one 150K account with TPT. That's like the exact same price. Obviously, the activation fee on Apex would be anywhere from $300 to $500, but we're not going to talk about that just yet. How did London
McDonald's
session
shares
go,
up
by the
about
way?
1% after Q1 revenue profit beat.
It went nicely, like price action went nowhere,
Mhm.
but overall the trades were good. I was longing all the way, but it never like went in my favor more than 20, 25 points.
Okay.
So just inform
It
users if
seemed
your
like
voice
Well,
meme
we
decent,
are,
sounds like it's
decent
doubling.
scalping.
Just click on the
yeah,
blue launch
we
button
ended up
and then
green.
click on it again.
Yeah, divergence on S&P and NQ right now.
Okay. Gonna mark out these hourly order blocks. For downside targets. Yeah, yes, kind of dumping. It's a pretty big divergence. Wow. Big buy orders on NQ, big sell orders on ES. Interesting. Yeah, and the Russell's dumping really heavily right now. The Russell might actually go quite a bit lower. Wow, I think it's only NASDAQ that's pushing right now. Everything else is dumping.
I was trying to take a long or on the sweep of that 5-minute candle on that. Oh, to take a short, sorry, on the sweep up on the NASDAQ, but didn't get it.
Yeah. This is weird. Okay, 61% of y'all thinking we're going up. Sounds good. There goes NQ a little bit. Meta's going up. Okay.
According to Tasnim News, Arachi and Mohammed Ishaqdar, the foreign ministers of the Islamic Republic of Iran and Pakistan, held a phone conversation this afternoon. So furthermore, within this conversation between the foreign ministers of Pakistan and Iran, saying during this consultation the parties reviewed the latest developments and ongoing trends in the region and emphasised the importance of continuing dialogue and diplomacy, as well as expanding constructive cooperation among regional countries to maintain stability and prevent the formation and escalation of tensions.
Dude, this is a pretty small orb right now. $50 points about. NQ 30K today. Probably not. If NQ were to hit 30K, I would definitely short it. Into the week, like into tomorrow and the weekend. Oh, Microsoft's making a pretty nice push. Big buy orders on NQ. Pasha, what is this action? This is the most anticlimactic New York Open. Yeah, it's a little weird, for sure. Like, I'm tempted to short it, but it's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, if S&P starts like ramping up,
Mm-hmm.
probably NQ will take.
Yeah, NQ's just gonna break the overnight high.
Yeah, it's probably few.
This is a really weird open, though.
Yeah, like oil was dropping like without news or anything, so I was like, bro, some type of news is about to come out. Oil is dropping like this, but
Yeah.
nothing came out.
Bro, ES is dumping. I'm gonna take a small short here. I don't even know how much risk I should take. It's 30 points. The third 5-minute candle, but there's big buy orders on NQ.
I was looking at that COT report, commitment of traders report, and it got me even more sketched out because
Oh, really?
like
What was with
just
that?
a short squeeze. It's just short squeeze. Like there's not big hedge funds going long right now. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
trade like the what they call like non-commercial traders, large speculators, like the traders there are in just for like purely trading and making money out of the volatility. So the hedge funds and then they are not going long on stocks and NQ. It's just like short squeezing the commercial traders, the hedgers.
Yeah. That's not surprising. Okay, took the scalp there. Not bad. That was about I think a 13-point scalp. Just a 1-minute bullish order block. ES kind of dumping. Bro, ES is going down with the energy sector, negative 2.2%. Don't have energy in NQ. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. But does the Russell have energy? Because the Russell is like big dump right now. Russell's down 0.6% already.
Brother.
Definitely does. Okay.
Yeah, Russell is the smaller companies.
Yeah, because I know it's smaller, but I would think that it's a lot less energy companies, but maybe not. Yeah, very, very boring open. Small range. This is like the smallest range we've had for a very long time, I think. Let me check. Yeah, guys, we haven't had this small of a range for over a month. $61 points. Wow. The last time we had a range as small as this, it was in December. If this closes this 5-minute candle here, this is the smallest range since like December, guys. And guess what? That day, it was December 30th, where it was this small. That day, only TP1 hit, and that's it. It was completely sideways.
That's a no bueno.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it's going to break the orb to the downside for a change.
Maybe. Even with that data, though, if we do get a downside orb break, I will try to target like TP3. Because I think like with this overextension and everything, like any news or whatever will take us, you know, far. Even with the opening range as small as this. Okay, that's the 5-minute candle close. I think I'm actually going to do an early short entry at 758.50. I created a bearish order block on the 5-minute chart. I think that's what I'll do. ES is kind of at a support level right now. If it breaks that, it probably dumps. NASDAQ testing VWAP. ES dumping. Okay, I'm just forcing the entry, guys. Big selling starting on ES. Okay, TP1 is 28,690. Let's see. Each TP is about 30. I'll just say 30 points. I think I'll actually run that, so 720. So I'll just do that. I'll probably just try to even run this to TP5. I'll take one contract off every 30 points. I'll just set it up like that.
The S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 briefly turned negative.
There we go. Got our order set. I think my stop, I probably want it at the top of the range.
Oil starts squeezing up right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See if it can break out of that 93.35 area on oil. It's definitely a strong push. See if it can actually close that. Hopefully it doesn't get rejected.
Just seeing WTI crude gain a little bit of strength, a little bit of weakness in the S&P 500, a bit of strength in the US dollar. Not seeing any
Russell's
headlines right
dumping
now
heavily.
to explain the catalyst for this move, but we'll keep looking.
Dow is the only index that's green right now. Dow and gold. NASDAQ's just about break even. One and a half minutes. See if this 5-minute candle closes below. Oil's getting rejection. Bro, today's price action might be terrible.
Yeah.
This might be a sideways day, man. If we don't start dumping, it might be a sideways day for sure.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Ranges like
I
this are
didn't
not
open
good.
one single. Yeah, I'm not going for trend trades right now.
Yeah.
I'm going more for range trades right now.
ES is dumping lower. NASDAQ bouncing. Dow is almost in the red right now. It's headed toward overnight lows. Yeah, there it goes. ES heavy. Dow hit high at market open, then dumped. Yeah. It's headed toward overnight lows on Dow. It's very close. Russell already broke overnight lows. I don't know if he'll if it has today's
Eastern time, we're
lows.
expecting comments from Fed's Hammock. A video is located in the economic calendar for those interested. We'll put one on the feed shortly.
Yeah, guys, like, if you don't know what the heck's going on with this price action, I think it's best to possibly sit out. Like, if you are sketched out with this, I'm taking a short here.
We have posted the live link.
Okay, Dow just visited
speaking at 10 a.m. Eastern time on the
overnight
feed
low.
for those interested.
If you are like sketched out with this price action, whatever, I'm taking a short here just in case it dumps. But okay, Dow just broke lows.
1%. The DAX down.
I'm restarting financial juice. I would let price action form over the next like couple hours, guys, because like I said, with this kind of range, I've only seen this type of range only back in December. We haven't had this small of a range since then. And when those ranges were like this, it was sideways. There was like no trend. So I would say possibly let price action, if you are sketched out with this, let price action form for like a couple hours and see if it starts ranging or something like that. And then maybe scalp the range. I think that might be the wisest thing to do today. I'm taking the short just because the Dow and the Russell are dumping, the ES is dumping. That's why I'm in the short here, but you know, we have the back test for the NASDAQ and its ranges like this are not good. We're almost at 95% tech versus S&P. NASDAQ versus S&P.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says the state cannot protect citizens, nor it can protect businesses from all market fluctuations.
Looks like Dow's getting accepted, price acceptance under overnight low. It is testing 50K right now. And we got buyers on NASDAQ. Okay. That NASDAQ order block. Dow's dumping. It's like free falling right now.
Below 550,000.
Yeah. Same with Russell. Oil didn't get too hard of rejection here either. It's going for the high.
Yeah, this is search and destroy kind of thing right now on NQ.
Yeah. I think so too. There's the sweep of the high. Dow's not getting any buyers. TP1 on NASDAQ is 813.50. I think up here I possibly do a scalp short and target that bullish order block that was created at 740-ish. Pasha, you trading evals? Yes, sir. Dude, my Ninja Trader's like messed up. It's saying that I have realized profits. I did not realize profits yet. Oh, wait, never mind. I did realize profits. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, that's a big oil dump, dang. Big rejection on oil. This, by the way, got the 5-minute candle close above the orb. So it did not close below, it closed above. As of right now, this is a bullish orb. TP1 is 813.50, which is a couple ticks below the overnight high.
So reminder at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting the US construction spending month on month, forecast at 0.3%, prior minus 0.3%.
I think I'll have to flip long if we get a pullback to that 745 level.
Yeah, because on NQ, this is a perfect, that's how they get you, you know?
Yeah. You got like a textbook IFVG right now. All the ICT people are like, oh yeah, let's go. Some
Germany's
small
Chancellor Merz
sellers
says the
here.
government must prioritise growth, which is more important than redistribution.
If this comes all the way back down to 740, it's good sideways action. So far, at least, just for the NASDAQ. Everything else is dumping. Yeah, NASDAQ as of right now is the only index in the green. Russell's dumping hard. 0.8% down. Dow is 50 points below 50K.
1 minute remaining.
Guess we got some data about to drop. Small data. Okay. Apple's going higher. Okay. Let's see, Palantir's green. AMD red. Meta's pushing up. Apple pushing up pretty strong. Amazon weak. Tesla strong. Google weak. Microsoft possibly weak.
Zero
Strong
spot
open.
0.6%.
New hourly candle
0.6%.
here.
It's higher than forecast at 0.2%.
What is the market waiting on? Is there something coming up today? We got a bunch of Fed speakers, ECB speaker. Trump's meeting the Brazilian president. Dude, maybe this is just the calm before the storm for NFP tomorrow. Because we got pretty big data dropping tomorrow, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We have posted the US construction spending March 2026 report on the feed for those interested.
It's going down to you, Pasha. Hopefully. ES creating a little bear flag here, and NASDAQ's creating a, I don't know, And NASDAQ looks pretty bullish. Maybe it's a lower high on the 1 minute chart. Let's see. Are we going against the orb today? No. I just entered early for the short, but the 5 minute candle didn't close. But also I was mentioning that the previous time we had such a small range, the orb did not work very well. With this kind of range back in December, as the last time, it was a stop out on the orb. And it didn't hit TPs on either side. It was just a sideways day with a very small range.
Like nothing's making sense.
Yeah.
Like QQQ's trying to rip up. Yes, gold and YM down. Oil's down.
Yeah, guys, if there were a day to not trade, it might be today. Legitimately. We already saw that once the opening range happened. That's probably not going to be good. Unless you're a scalper, then today might be your day. But if you're looking for easy points trading a trend, today may not be the day. Golf course? No, I'm not gonna leave. I'll still trade it. But I'm talking about for you guys. Strong buys on NASDAQ. Going for that overnight high.
Yeah, first target hit.
There
on
it
the orb
goes.
production.
That's TP1 hit right there. Yep. I'm hoping, the reason why I'm still holding this short, I'm hoping today ends up being a range day on the NASDAQ. That's the only reason I'm holding this short still.
Yeah, S&P's picking up steam to the upside now.
Yeah. Yeah, oil dumped pretty hard after that push.
Yeah, that push down, like after the orb, like
Mhm.
looks like a sweeparoo, like that's how they get you, you know,
Yeah.
attracting sellers.
Stop filled.
Okay, there we go. Stopped out on that. Okay, this created a bullish order block. So I'm gonna go long 788. Oh, I forgot the builder account has a max 1K loss. Whoops. Okay, 788. And then I'll do one more buy order right here.
Leo, did you ever look into the 500 volume chart on Tradeovate? No, brother. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Looks like the 30-second chart.
Pretty strong push. Well, maybe the small orb today isn't that bad. And just like Leo said, that's how they get you. Little push down. Really slow open, and then continuation of the squeeze.
The IDF
Dow's
conducts
still dumping, the
situational
Russell's
assessments
still
after
dumping.
Beirut strike on Wednesday.
But ES and NASDAQ getting some recovery.
Fed's Hammock says, I see a lot of uncertainty in the economic outlook.
Okay, I've set my buy orders. We'll do something like this. Okay, I'm gonna go run, get some coffee.
Fed's Hammock says the Fed should be neutral in policy stance and the outlook
Pretty
given
boring.
uncertainty.
Seems kind of like it's gonna be pretty boring today, even though NASDAQ is kind of ripping up. I think we might get some boring price action, but I may be completely wrong. I'm just relying on my historical data on the NASDAQ.
Fed's Hammock says everyone is feeling an increase in gasoline prices.
ES testing the 1 hour bearish order block right now.
And Fed's Hammock says is worried about the outlook for price pressures.
Yeah, the YM is still ripping down.
Yeah. Yeah, ES rejecting the bearish order block on the hourly. I'm taking a quick scalp row.
The US posts Iran-related and Cuba-related designations. The Treasury issuing Cuba a general license. Fed's Hammock says higher prices are
I'll be
weighing
back,
in
guys.
on
I'm gonna go get
consumers
some coffee.
and their ability to spend.
Got my buy order set. These are ones I feel pretty comfortable with. Hopefully this isn't that's how they get you in a huge
Hammock says Iran
or
war
little
can
short
impact both
squeeze
sides of the
before
Fed's mandate.
full on reversal, but yeah, I hope that's not the case here. I'll be back,
And Hammock
guys.
says the baseline is at rate on hold for the long period. Nvidia shares extend gain to session high 2.2%.
Yeah, the next I'm using the Fibs target. Like the next target is at 857. So that's the target that I'm looking for to the upside. The first one already got hit. And after 857, let's see, is 903. So that's the two targets that I'm looking at to the upside, 857 and 903. After that, I have to reevaluate the targets. Yeah, Tracion, I was sketched out because of that.
Fed's Hammock says that there's a lot more consensus that appears at the Fed meeting.
But everything was a mess. Like ES was ripping down, YM, The Russell oil is pulling back, but was ripping up, you know.
Fed hammock sees interest rates on hold for quite some time. And Fed hammock sees low and stable unemployment right now. Hammock says the FOMC signal on the next move being a cut is misleading. Hammock says the job market remains low hire, low fire environment. And Fed Hammock says the Fed has been missing inflation target for years. Hammock says the war means price pressures could be more persistent. Hammock says high inflation forcing more people towards trade-off. Hammock says low hire, low fire labour market could single.
Huge flash selling on 857. Just touch there. Huge flash selling.
Fed Hammock says lowering interest rates more than justified will drive up inflation. According to the Wall Street Journal, US to sanction Iraqi official over Iranian oil sales. According to Tasnim News, Iran's Arachi has returned from China and it did not go to Islamabad on the way back.
Alrighty, I'm back. This thing do anything at all? Like we got low volatility, huh?
Just give a little flash sale of 30, 40 points when it touched 857.
Huh. I guess that was based off of something Hammock said. Fed speaker.
I guess.
Said Fed signal on next move being a cut is misleading. Oh, that wasn't that candle.
I think it was after that.
Interesting.
Order filled.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting EIA natural gas change forecast a build of 72 BCF, prior a build of 79 BCF.
NQ NQ is in squeeze mode right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at the several big tech stocks. They seem... I don't know, they seem like they want to pull back. Tesla's pulling back. Microsoft's pulling back. And Meta is too.
The NASDAQ 100 extends gains to 0.5%.
Nvidia's squeezing though.
Yeah, now my next target is 904.
Dang, dude. It's about to hit TP3 on the orb.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Fed's Hammock is watching closely for
Didn't
how long
even
I
the
guess
look
round
back.
will
I guess I
last.
kind of got faked out, bro.
The S&P 500
Yeah, man, like
up
that sweep down
0.1%,
when
reversing
we
earlier
like
decline.
swept the 15-minute arc down and
Yeah.
instant rejection. I guess I said it was like a that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely did not expect this, dude.
S&P did not follow the push up, but like it's holding.
Man. Huge buy orders. Yeah.
Order filled.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna reload on Apexes.
Fed's Hammock says inflation expectations
That was
are pretty well anchored
that's
right
how
now.
they get you right there. Sec, guys, I'm gonna reload on Apexes. That's crazy.
And Hammock says high inflation could start weighing on
That's a
demand.
200-point push, bro. After
Yeah.
such a tiny open, baby open. Wow. Yep, that's how they get you, actually. Leo called it.
Yeah, they needed to do something to attract sellers, you know.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, it's more profitable right now with I guess the gamma or whatever the heck.
Fed's
To
Hammock
push it
says
higher.
uncertainty over outlook should translate to policy uncertainty.
Yeah, this last 5-minute candle looks like the last squeeze on the recent shorts. Like, it looks
Yeah.
like it's where all of them stopped out.
Including
So a
myself.
little pullback. Yeah, so a little pullback maybe in order, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Fed
I'm
Timex says can't put a
reloading
hard
these
number on how
evals,
long the
but
Fed should
yeah,
hold rates steady.
I'm not gonna trade this, guys. Like, big risk anymore. It's beyond my brain power. That was like a really nice fake, man. Obviously, I know it's the obvious thing of we're obviously in a longer term uptrend, all of that. I know, guys, I know. I know some of y'all in the chat are probably like, man, this dude does not play with the trend, blah blah blah. I know.
It's just one trade, guys. It's just one trade. Killer's lug is silent, so he's probably 50K up already.
Shell CEO says US refineries
Probably
leaning
did.
towards jet and diesel to supply Europe.
This is like, it's just squeeze territory, man. Okay. That's 3.
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting EIA natural gas change forecast 72 a build of 72 BCF, prior a build of 79 BCF.
Yeah, the 5-minute candle closed, the next one instant buying up all of
Yeah,
everything.
no
Again.
wick. Yeah.
No nothing.
Okay.
Now we hit like the third target of the fibs. So
Yeah.
now I have to see what I do.
Yeah, like I was wanting to long, but I was waiting for that pullback to like 780, 790. That's why I took the short, because I was like, there's no way it just squeezes, but it does.
that's the word. There's no way.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Back up to 5. Let's update our costs for the day. Plus 124.50. So we're spent 340 bucks on evals today. Okay.
According to Tasnim News, the claim by Al Jazeera reporter about the details of the traffic mechanism in the Strait of Hormuz is not true. Furthermore, Tasman saying this morning, an Al Jazeera reporter in Tehran made claims about the details of the regulations for ship traffic through the Strait of Hormuz by Iran. A knowledgeable source stated that claims made by the Al Jazeera network reporter regarding the details of the traffic mechanism for vessels in the Strait of Hormuz are not true.
I've always heard that you wait till you get a close below or above orb of a candle, not just a wick. Nah, yeah, 100%. I did an early entry for the short because the other indices dumping. So we had big divergence. That's why I did what I did, but yeah, once this 5-minute candle closed, it created a bearish order block, all that jazz. That's why I ended up going short, but it just blasted straight through, squeezed. Okay. I've got to reset this. Reset that, reset our trade sinker. Okay. 5 on this.
One minute remaining.
Just make sure these are all blown. Okay. Oh, I accidentally bought 6. Oh well. I accidentally bought 6, so I gotta add $24.90 to the costs.
Ten seconds. A build of 63 BCF, a build of 63 BCF, as compared to the forecasted build of 72 BCF.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Potential double top here. Gonna take a small long, just a test.
So this just did come out earlier, but just in case you missed it, we have put up the article about Trump's abrupt U-turn on a plan to reopen the Strait of Hormuz came after the backlash from allies. This article is from NBC. It's on the feed for those interested.
Okay, there we go. Making sure that we're copying the right accounts.
US Energy Secretary Wright, speaking on Fox News, says we don't have direct dialogue with Iranian officials.
Oil's popping up again.
Energy Secretary Wright says looks like Iran has cut by 400,000 barrels per day.
Ah, yeah.
We have posted the EIA Natural Gas Weekly Report on the feed for those interested.
Decided you're short 73.60 on ES. Or you're shorting up here, targeting those levels? Okay. Maybe it'll happen, we'll see. The ES is it's kind of making a bear or a bull flag right now on the hourly. So I don't know. He shorted at around 7,400. Okay. That's a good entry. Yeah, as of right now, sellers are rejecting that hourly
Right, says US inspectors for Iran
bearish
would
order
come from the
block
Energy
on
Department.
ES as of right now. So it's this order block right here starting at 396.50. The top of it's 74.02. So sellers are trying to reject it.
Order filled.
Okay, nice. We have 14 points there. J-Rod, you see a lot of red? Yeah, it was the new evals that I opened. Got squeezed a little bit. Got faked out to the downside. Like button pull? Yeah, let's do it. Man, what the heck is with this YouTube auto translation feature or whatever the heck it is? J-Rod literally said, yeah, bummer, but like the translation, the auto translation is saying, I'm a boomer. Do you see that? Like, what the heck is going on?
US Energy Secretary Wright ends remarks on Fox News. Fed Hammock says, I see a strong and healthy banking system.
There we go. Yeah, literally, do you guys see that auto translation thing on the chat? I don't know if that's only me. It literally, J-Rod said, yeah, bummer. And then it translates to, I'm a boomer. Maybe that's just me, because I probably have, like, Russian translation. Maybe attached to my account or something, because I listen to some Russian stuff. But, like, in English, if I say, yeah, boomer, I guess that would mean I'm a boomer.
According to Iran International, a source close to the
No
Saudi Arabian
translation for
government,
you.
in an interview with AFP news agency, denied American media
Jetin
reports about Trump's
just
withdrawal
wrote,
from operations related to the
Kase
Strait of Hormuz.
ahetum Tumhi
That's
Pasha,
how that
and
says
it
the
says,
US
what's
dollar
wrong with you,
continues to be the
Pasha?
dominant currency.
So that one translated correctly, I guess. Maybe it's just my account set up for it. I don't know. It's funny sometimes seeing those, though.
Yeah, this bro, NQ looks like it's not going to stop, man.
Yeah. 29K inbound. Bro, the sad thing is I said I'll play the orb to the upside. I was just waiting for the entry. It just ran.
Yeah.
It gave a little tiny
Today, man,
pullback and ran, bro.
today was just a matter of not following your own rules on the orb. Because it didn't
Yeah.
broke to the downside because it did not close candles.
Yeah.
And it gave the break and close above.
Yeah. If I would
But
have
that
like
happens.
followed
That
the
happens.
rules to the T with the orb, yeah, I would have been in a really good long trade right now.
Yeah, but
100%.
it happens. That's the part. That's the thing. You're going to execute like 240 orbs a year. So
Oh,
at some point you're gonna make mistakes, you know?
yeah. Jatine, you were saying, how are you, Pasha? Oh, so it translated it wrong. It says, what's wrong with you, Pasha?
And that concludes remarks from Fed Tamak.
The auto-translate's messed up.
Yeah.
So we just said TP4 on the orb. Oh my goodness. Dude, I literally said I'll play up to TP5. And then like when it failed to the downside, I was like, all right, I'll go long. And just yeah, I was trying to get a better entry on that IFVG. Sometimes, I guess, when you're in squeezed territory, you don't wait for the better entry, you just market buy. Peram, how do you access the spreadsheet? Hit join down below on the video, and they'll give you the Google Drive access. Big Belly says, how are you, brother? I'm doing well, brother. If he gets dear brother, wait, if he gets dear Bruder, I think I pronounced that somewhat close. But I'm doing well, brother. Just saying, right? Try to short at 700 into the closing bell, walked away. See your micro trade down 100 points yesterday. Man. Pasha, do you buy the orb on 5-minute close or 1 minute? I buy it on the 5-minute close. Okay, ES is about to close the 5-minute candle above the range. The top of the range is 7,400, pretty much on the dot. So bullish orb about to appear for the ES.
Yeah, yes, hit the first target on the orb to the downside, but it
Yeah.
was you have to jumping early on that trade
Yeah.
to get it, basically.
Right here, I guess I'm gonna long at 875 on the NASDAQ. Long at 849 with 3 micros. Nice. You've seen a few people saying they wait till 30 minutes for their orb. Yeah, that's another way to do it too. That'll probably get you less fake outs for sure. Because usually the fake out happens like within the first 30 minutes. But the thing is, like, fake outs, well, I guess they're not that uncommon. They were just very rare for the past couple months. Past couple months, we've had like almost no orb fake outs. That's why I started taking orb trades early. But I do remember the first like 6 months that I was like
China's
forward
Coast
testing the
Guard says
orb,
warn the
there
Philippine
were
side to immediately stop illegal
an
harassment
okay
and
amount of
smearing
fake
and
outs.
inflammatory propaganda.
Pasha do stats on the 20 orb using the midpoint as stop loss and a 1.4 to 1 target. It'll take me too much work, bro. Like it's hard for me to change the strategy because like I manually back tested everything that I have right now.
Red candle closing on NQ, instant buys after it.
Yeah. You don't use order block indicator anymore? No, this is just another account. This is on the Apex account, so I don't have the indicator. Tomorrow the indicator will be back. I'm just too lazy to put it all on this as well. I mean, right now with this price action, the order blocks are obvious. It's just those red bodies. It's weird that my drawings actually move between accounts, but the indicators don't. I don't know. It's weird. These are the drawings I made on the TPT Trade account. And look at that uptrend, bro. Look at that big old hourly candle. Like, do we short like when we get close to closing this hourly candle or something?
Yeah, it's a possible good if it is very extended at the moment, like on the last like 2, 3, 4 minutes. If it's very extended, it's a good short in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because it always does a little bit of a, but it's not like 15 minutes before. It's like
Yeah, like a
close
couple
to
minutes
closing.
before. Yeah, because I mean, this hourly candle's huge, but we did have a couple that were pretty huge before, and they got continuation. Like, massive continuation. Yeah, the ES kind of broke out, for sure.
Yeah, but it's so sketchy to jump on longs when price is moving like this as well, because like you have to jump on longs and just close your eyes, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I'm
any
longing at
pullback needs a
875
stop.
here.
Yeah. Even on the 1 minute, the pullbacks are tiny.
Films of greatness. Do we short? Nah. It's crazy.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. I thought with this, the first 15, 20 minutes of the market with how it was moving, that we're just gonna be like sideways because of NFP tomorrow or something, you know? Okay, we're filled. Let's see if this order block holds. Risking 25 points on this long. Do I just go for like a full on like 70 point long, dude? I'm going for 70 points long. Keep squeezing, I guess.
Do you go for a full metal jacket?
I guess so.
Yeah, just tapped the order block and rejecting it.
Yeah. Watch this be an IFVG, bro.
Yeah, that short was kind of sketchy. Like, it was too strong for what's going on right now. So I was waiting a little bit.
It broke a trend line. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking at like breaks of trend lines or whatever, you probably want to
At
actually
11
make
a.m.
sure
Eastern
that the
Time,
candle
expecting the New York
closes
Fed one-year inflation
under the
expectations
break and gets
forecast
continuation. Because, man,
3.5%,
this
prior
market's crazy.
3.42%.
Mission Wealth, good morning. JCV, good morning. Look at Russell, it's coming back. Yeah. Russell and bounce on Russell and Dow. It's kind of crazy seeing those because it's like the Dow broke through some levels. Russell, I guess, didn't break too many. Man, that gold long, guys, from I think it was Monday. No, it was, when was it? That called the gold long. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. That thing popped into that bullish order block and held, man. And it ran from the entry for 200 points almost. Got some consolidation. Now it's over 200 points since then. Big run on gold. Okay, that's 30 points on this trade. Auto break even set at 10 points. Hopefully it doesn't get stopped out and we just keep squeezing. Gold structure-wise looks phenomenal. Yeah. That was good price action on the hourly. Hi, Pasha, so we don't short toward Asia levels. Honestly, brother, we're squeezed territory. This thing just keeps pushing. Until that changes, like, the only shorts that have any hope are probably ones that you hold for several weeks. But even then, you might not even get it. I don't know how long this squeezes to the upside, man. We might be headed to 30K. Hey, Pasha, when does Apex pay out? Every 2 business days? I was web, but didn't confirm. I think they do payouts only once a week. I don't know which day it is that they process payouts, but it's once a week. And like the past month, they've been very busy with processing payouts. So we've had people in the Discord saying their payouts are taking a long time to process. You're seeing same thing, IFVG. Well, the IFVG on the 5-minute didn't close, so it didn't make an IFVG on the 5-minute. I guess on the 1-minute it might have. Okay, ES getting big buy orders.
In Q, man.
Yeah, I'm up over 40 points now in this long. That was a perfect pullback, though. That's the first time we got a pullback to a bullish order block.
Oh yeah, perfect pullback.
Headed up to TP5, which is at 937. I'm taking off at 945.50.
In 5 minutes' time, expecting New York Fed 1-year inflation expectations forecast 3.5%.
Dude, should I just like hold this to 29K?
Imagine 7.
Just kidding.
It's
I'm
what?
gonna take 70 points here. Man.
And a reminder as well, in 5
Oh,
minutes' time,
70
expecting
points
Trump
away.
meeting the Brazilian president.
If S&P goes for all-time highs and squeezes, then Q is going to go to 29K.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, it probably will.
We'll get the video up for Trump meeting the Brazilian president on the feed for those
Trump's
shortly.
gonna be going live though in 5 minutes, so I don't know if longs might be sketchy. The ES is pushing, bro.
Yeah, so it's squeezing towards the 1 hour close.
Yeah.
And with Trump speaking, people maybe will deleverage.
Yeah. Okay, missed me there by a couple ticks. Come on, close my trade, please. Please don't tell me there's like a bunch of people on cash accounts just like following the trades, bro. Like don't tell me that's the case, because this is just so weird, bro. It's like every time I have an order, I know obviously I'm sim trading. I know that like this isn't a real order in the market, but like, bro, I'm literally missing take profits by like 1 or 2 ticks, like every time almost. Makes no sense. Take it, Pasha.
We have posted the video on the feed for those interested.
Man, how does this happen like every time?
According to a State Department official, Lebanon and Israel to hold talks Thursday and Friday next week in Washington.
People usually round up to 0.0 to hit the profits. I guess. I thought 950 would be it. I preloaded by 4.5 points. Well, with that, I'm going for the 100-point banger, guys. Going for the 100-point banger. Sue me, I guess. Will it be live, Trump speaking? Yeah. I'll bring it up.
Yeah, you can be like delayed as hell, you know, like.
Yeah.
Sorry for it, but like, it's already delayed by 15 minutes, I think. It's saying on Associated Press.
Oh, really? Delayed by 15 minutes? Oh, you're talking about like when they start? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's scheduled for 2 minutes from now, but they've been coming on like 45 minutes
1 minute
later.
remaining.
Yeah, like there's already a like a thought.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
like-
Bilateral meeting set to start at 11:15. Yeah.
The dollar yen down 0.1%.
Yes, making the push.
Yes, almost at the second orb flip on the long target.
Yeah. Yes, getting big buy orders. They're making the push to the all-time highs.
Ten seconds.
Little data drop coming in.
Free spot 64%, free spot 64%,
New
higher than
hourly
forecast, and
candle.
free spot 5%. New York Fed April 1 year ahead expected inflation, free spot 6% versus March free spot 4%. April 3 year ahead expected inflation unchanged at free spot 1%. And April year ahead expected home price rise at 3% versus March's free spot 3%. April year ahead gasoline price
Bro,
expectations
do I
dropped sharply.
try to
And
go
April
for a
current and
1-day
future
pass on
access to
these?
credit views deteriorated versus March.
Yeah, the only problem is
Expectations of
the
higher future unemployment rates up, highest since April
trail drawdown.
2025, and households held mixed views
Oh,
on
yeah,
current
true.
and future finance in April.
Yeah, I forgot trailing drawdown, dang. Yeah, because I'm like pretty high risk. Dang, I forgot about that. Whoops. I got so
it's
used
not
to like
much.
end of day and everything. Yeah, I'm
Big
actually gonna
pullback.
have to be careful with that for the fundeds.
The
I
US to
think
sell
I'll have to only. So I just doubled on the
89
long.
billion in 3-month bills on May 11th to settle on May 14th, and the US to sell 77 billion in 6-month bills on May 11th to settle on May 14th.
Doubled on the long here. Let's see what happens. I got my stop right below the bullish order block here. It's like a kind of a bigger one. Seems to be holding. Oil's kind of pushing up though.
Yeah, maybe like A94, A95 was the best long that we could get on the short term right now. Maybe that's it.
Let's see if it holds.
Brother, but like I called it, like one of the first things that I said when I came in earlier was like, brother, today's a day that you just find the best spot possible to go long and wait. And I tried 4 or 5 longs that like it went like 15, 20 points and reversed on my break even.
Man.
And because it's squeezing, it is squeeze territory right here.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't act on what I was thinking.
Oil's pushing up. So if this goes to 984.50, we pass these apexes. Actually, no, that wouldn't even be a pass. Never mind. I need 3K. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'll take half off up here, and the rest at 974. Orb paid 1,500, done for the day. Nice, David. Well done, bro. That's the way to do it. Man, I totally forgot how hard trailing drawdown hits you, man. if I'm doing orb to TP1, it's like 100-point range. There's like a chance of like 90 points of drawdown if it fails. You'll have to think about the sizing. Because I'm going to scale up trading the orb on the fundeds. But maybe I need to grind up that buffer before I could confidently start scaling. Because I was thinking of starting with 5 micros, but maybe just maybe that'll be a little risky.
Yeah, I think the maximum risk that a 50K at the start can handle is like a 3 micro, I think.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Do 3 micros until buffer, and then start scaling by 1 micro every day. Timothy, brother, explained yesterday's trading. At what point did you decide the long is the play when you just held the short no matter what? People watching. Not a great example. I have to learn to flip. Yeah, yesterday was just dumb, bro. And I said it too. Like, I said the short is not good. I just accepted my fate yesterday, pretty much.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, bro. Don't tell me this order block's about to fail, bro. No.
Yeah.
Don't
At
tell
some
me.
point,
Wow.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. That sucks.
That's a massive fall, though.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat's gonna be like, Pasha, I told you to take it. I told you to take it. Dude, it missed me by 2 ticks, bro. What the heck is that? You gotta be joshing me, brother. Okay, oil's curling up. This is a big rejection. Lower
We are
high
posting
on
a report
ES.
for New York Fed inflation
think I
expectations
re-long
on
at
the feed for those
790.
interested.
Got hit for about $800 of trailing drawdown. Pasha, I told you. Lauren, good morning. Okay, that's 21 EMA testing. Careful, Pasha hit the pivot, now rejecting. Okay.
yeah, at some point it was due a pullback.
Yeah. I feel like I should long here, dude. I'm gonna try a long here. My stop is at the bottom of that candle. If it hits the stop, I'll re-long at 790. Man, but I gotta
Going
be
to
careful with
CNBC,
this
Boeing
trailing
CEO set
drawdown
to
for
join
real.
Trump on China visit next week.
Yes, holding kind of nicely.
Yes, yes looks like oh my, sorry. Yes looks like just a pullback.
Yeah.
All right, going short at 1 mini at 881. See if it gives me anything. See if there's a little pullback at least.
Yeah, that was like a perfect bounce off the 21 EMA.
We
I
have
didn't
posted
want
the
to
article from
trust it, but that was a
CNBC on the feed for
50-point
those
bounce off
interested.
of it.
Was it really?
Or 40-point bounce.
Oh, wow.
There's nothing on there at the moment, but it will update.
Still holding this short at 881.
Okay.
Coming from
I'm
IRNA,
gonna.
Dinava, head of
Never
Iran
mind that.
Trade Promotion
I was gonna set
Organization,
my
says thanks to the
stop
Caspian
loss
Sea,
at like
Mazandera can become the main northern corridor for connecting with Russia, China,
$30.
Turkey, and Europe.
That way I don't lose it. That way I don't lose much. I'm gonna go for the lows, see if it touches the lows at least a little. Alright, I'm gonna break even now at $15.
Nice.
Is Trump talking today or no?
Yeah, he's going to be speaking in like 4 minutes.
Okay. Breaking even at 185. Alright, I'm taking 200. Yep, alright, took 200 off that. I only need like 780 bucks. 780 bucks to pass this eval now. These 3 copy trading evals that I've been doing.
Revenant doing it again, not following the rules. Yeah, be careful, bro.
Yeah, it's best to stop trading for the day, man, if you feel like you're not following the rules.
Yeah, Revenant's pretty disciplined, so he's probably going to cut it for the day. Just bagged 75 bucks on shorts, just a secure eval pass. Nice.
Nice.
Thursdays are tough days to trade often. I haven't really noticed that. I've noticed Mondays and Fridays. I haven't really noticed Thursdays. Pasha, where are you at for the tank tops? I'm in
19
Washington
members of
State.
the World Trade Organization, including the
pretty hot
United States,
outside.
agree among themselves not to impose duties on e-commerce after deadlock on lapse still not resolved.
See, we're at like an impasse though. This is like kind of in a sketchy area at this point.
let's see if that 21 EMA breaks.
Hope it doesn't. I'm long 860.
Yeah, I'm long 870 here.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $840.2 million.
Yeah, I'm basically longing this, kind of expecting for this hourly candle to go full green. So that would be a over 50 point move up from where it's up right now. Where can we see the Trump's speech? I'll bring it up on the stream whenever he starts talking. They're late right now. They were supposed to start a minute ago. Medium buys.
Boeing proposed purchases discussed on US Senator's China visit. How many points are you taking, Leo?
Oh, sorry, I was out of the PC. I took out at 870.70.
Oh, okay.
77.
Gotcha.
17 points. But it's trading below the 9 EMA, and it's 3 red candles in a row, so I guess this one can be a red one as well. So
Yeah, on the 1 minute, it's creating a bear flag right now.
According to IRNA, the Foreign Ministry spokesperson stated that Iran is reviewing the messages with the mediation of the Pakistani side and said Iran has not yet reached a conclusion and has not responded to the American side. So around at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.6%, prior bid to cover 2.92.
Okay, medium sellers across the board. Oil's pushing up a little bit. $30 looking
So
nasty.
according to the Washington Post, US
Yeah.
intelligence says Iran can outlast Trump's Hormuz blockade for months.
Buyers still holding that low on NASDAQ. ES swept the low.
We have posted the article from the Washington Post on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, I went long on 854, but yeah, got out at break even.
Iran's foreign ministry
Okay.
That
spokesperson
spike.
to IRNA says Iran has not yet reached conclusion on proposal and no response has been given to the USO. It's just hitting the main wires now. We have just stated this through the Washington Post report. From the IRNA post earlier at 11:20 a.m. Eastern Time.
Toto Dork hit the like. Hello from Detroit. Welcome, brother.
According to CNN, Iran imposes new rules for the Strait of Hormuz passage. So again, coming from CNN, Iran imposes new rules for the Strait of Hormuz passage.
Well, popping on that news. Just a little bit. New
Brother,
rules.
I'll have a lunch.
Okay.
See you in a few minutes.
Some more info into this article.
brother.
Iran is trying to force shippers to comply with a new protocol for transiting the Strait of Hormuz or risk attack. Tehran has laid out a new set of new rules for vessels seeking to transit the strait, according to a document seen by CNN, pressing ahead with efforts to formalize control over the waterway in defiance of US warnings. Entitled Vessel Information Declaration, the document is an application form issued by Iran's newly created Persian Gulf Strait Authority and must be completed by all transiting vessels to ensure safe passage.
Let's see if we pump off the bad news. I
So
mean,
remaining
I
5
guess
minutes
it's kind
time, we're
of nothing
expecting the
news,
US
but
4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.6%, prior bid to cover
just
2.9.
Iran again saying that they're the big boys at the Strait. Trade out with the 199. Still saying a down day today. Sell off around 2 p.m. Okay. Appreciate the 2, brother. So you're thinking 2 p.m. risk off. Honestly, I could see it because we got NFP tomorrow. Is this what they call news price action? I don't know if you could really call this news price action. This is more like squeeze price action. I think we had more of like news price action.
We have posted the article from CNN on the feed for those interested.
Back about like a year ago. Right now, we've just been in a big short squeeze to the upside the past 3 weeks. Obviously, you know, news and all of that will
So we're seeing a
make
little
the
bit of
market
weakness
react.
in the
So
S&P
there's the
500.
drop. Yeah, I'm relonging at 790.
Off the back of that CNN article, bit of strength in the US dollar, strength in the WTI crude as well.
That was a pretty late reaction by the market. It's weird. Just a sweep and then right back up. Pasha, the bottom accounts, are they almost gone? Those bottom accounts are gone, yeah. Those are just Apex evals. Those are blown. Hit your target at 825, then bounce. Nice. Get us a pullback to that VWAP. I'll honestly go pretty heavy on it. Go something like that.
Surely expecting the US 4-week bill auction.
Still waiting on Trump. 15 minutes late now. Pasha, which accounts are those? Did you miss any promo on accounts? Right now, my funded futures is running a promo for the builder accounts. So one of them's a builder, and then Apex is still having 90% off. So I blew 5 Apex accounts, and then I'm trading 5 more right now.
So CNN say vessels must complete application to ensure safe passage.
Is the low in here? Maybe not. I feel like it's a pretty low risk short though. Risk 15 points on this. Medium buys across the board. Yeah, maybe the higher lows in. Let's see.
Free spot 61%, free spot 61%, bid to cover 2 spot 59, 2 spot and 59, with the US selling 90 billion and awarding 22 spot 66% of bids at high.
Okay, we're going back long. Hopefully this isn't faking out. I just bought the top there. Oil's curling down.
Order filled.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully it's not a nasty fake out. Just popped up 2 ticks above this. Still waiting on Trump. 25 minutes left for this hourly candle to close. Still pretty much looking for this close to be green. So that'd be a close above 930. If this hourly closes, let's see. If this hourly closes below 780, then we could possibly say this might be a blow off top. I don't know. But looking for it to close green. Oil's kind of holding. We need oil to break down below 91.50, I think. Break down below here. Just entered longs off 5-minute EMA with only 10 ticks stop loss. Nice, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Not too much. Looks like potential higher low is set. Might be going for high of day.
Raja. ES is only 6 points away. NASDAQ is only like a few points away. Like 50, 50-ish. Did Trump get on already or no?
No, still waiting on him.
Oh, okay.
If it's going to be the same as it's been the past several days, he might only be on in like 20 minutes. It's been 45 minutes late, like every time.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's either 6 minutes from now or 21 minutes from now that he comes on.
Alright. I'm going short at 884 real quick. Just risking $30.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I got whipped out. Never mind, I guess.
It's pretty big selling volume here, but it didn't drop it very much at all. 20 points. See if sellers recommit.
Panama President Meluno says detention of Panamanian flagged ships in Chinese ports has begun to decrease.
Oil curling up again.
I feel like oil might drop though. Never mind, NQ dropped though. You're long at 885, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
At 860, I'm adding one on. If this trade doesn't work out, that's 5 more blown, and I probably won't continue trading today.
I think it should work out. I mean, I don't see it. I think we just made
I
like
think it
another
will
higher
too,
low
yeah.
in a way.
It just if it breaks 850 here to the downside, like price action's too terrible for me to trade.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because right now this should be bullish price action.
Yeah, I almost went long around that 875 area right now, but I hesitated.
Yeah.
I hesitated. New 15-minute candle in like 2 minutes as well, by the way.
Yeah, we really need oil to drop if we want this to squeeze back up. Man, if oil breaks out, that's not good. Technically, it looks like it may have made a higher low potentially on oil.
I'm going short real quick. See if this gives me something at 883.
Right as you did that, oil popped
Okay.
up.
Yeah. Yeah. I just.
Nice.
All right. I got
Yeah,
lucky there. I think I took
I'm
like
adding on at
350.
859.75. If this stops me out, like legitimately, I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore today.
Roger.
Yeah. Because this move here could have just been that could have been like the cleanest price action for the day, and the rest of the day could just be like, who the heck
Have
knows?
fun, YOLO. Yeah. I didn't even catch that move up, to be honest.
Yeah.
I only caught like a sliver of it. Then it was on my 150K, and then I was like, all right, I'm out. Oh, the other ones I haven't even touched.
Missed my long entry by 2 ticks, or by 1 tick, sorry. How does this keep happening? I preloaded the order block too. Like, what the heck? What if we close 1% down today? Yeah, we could. Yeah, I mean, I think if oil breaks out here, it could be possible, yeah.
Oil would have to really break, you know what I mean? For us to really consider, like, I don't know. I mean, possible, but still.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm long.
Roger.
I'm just gonna remove
We're
my
all
stop loss because my drawdown is so low that the stop's gonna be account blown anyways. What are the other accounts? The ones that are in the green, those are the TPT accounts. Today was the last trading day needed for them to be funded. The rest of the accounts are Apex. One of them's a builder account. It just hit max daily loss, so I'll be able to trade it tomorrow. So if this breaks 850, I
Qualcomm
get
quickly fades
ripped.
from session highs, still up 12%.
don't
Yeah.
say it. No.
There it is.
Order filled.
Well, that's pretty much it for me today.
All right, boss.
Because I'm like,
That sucks.
I mean,
That really does
I
suck,
definitely
though.
over leveraged, but yeah, just like I can't read the market today. Let's see here. So today, just I guess a recap. Today we spent $365 on evals. Our monthly eval cost so far is just a little bit over $1,000. We have 5 TPT funded accounts ready to trade for tomorrow. So it's really not that bad. We're going to have funded to trade. We're going to take payouts. But past couple days, eval-wise, not the greatest. And today, just to recap, I really missed the 15-minute orb today. It hit TP5 to the upside, guys. If I
Oh,
followed the
wow.
rules exactly for the 15-minute orb, I would not have gotten faked out to the downside there. So I was just looking at other stuff. Other stuff looked like it was dumping. NASDAQ was holding. Right now, NASDAQ made a lower high. Maybe it's going for the sweep of this low. And, like, I honestly do not know what the heck the market's doing. But there's a little 5-minute bullish order block right here at 788, 787. It's a very tight stop loss. So that was kind of my buy area if it does get down there. That also goes in line with the 15-minute opening range, top of the range as well. So
just a bit more context.
if we're
this
looking for
Qualcomm
longs,
surge
that's
we
probably
did
your
have yesterday,
ideal spot. That
semiconductor,
also
power equipment, and
goes
data
together
center
with the
stocks were
VWAP
rallying
as
in
well.
pre-market trading after a solid
So that's
results from
probably the
AMD
strong
and
buy spot, I
Supermicro,
would think.
in a sign of robust end-to-end artificial intelligence related
Well, let's
demand.
see. Yeah. Yeah, if I would have followed the rules, I would have been good. But unfortunately, I did not. So let's enter what happened today on the spreadsheet. We had a very small range of about 62 points. So 31-point risk. The fake out to the downside. And it hit TP5 with 0 stop loss. And we don't know if it's going to flip the orb yet, but it already hit TP5, 0 stop loss. Yeah, if it breaks 720, that would be an orb flip. Okay. Checking my other stuff here. I do have a lot of
news
stuff
saying
to
the Secretary
do
of the Parliament's National
outside
Security Commission
of trading,
saying no
so
uranium
I
has
think I
left
might
the
actually
country.
go
So
and
again,
do that.
quoting the Secretary
Run
of the
some
Parliament
errands and
National
everything.
Security Commission,
I'll
says
keep
no
the stream
uranium
up so
has
you guys
left
have
the
financial
country.
juice on and all that stuff. But yeah,
I just add more context. That's Iran
I'm
Secretary
not
of the
going to be
Parliament's
trading
National
anymore
Security
today.
Commission.
Your boss. I'll be on, boys. I'll be in the Discord if y'all want to join me. I'll put up my stream as well in Discord.
Nice.
So
Rod, did I do the trades on TPT to get the trading day out of the way? Yes, I did. Yeah. Just did a quick one trade on the TPT accounts to lock those in for trading tomorrow. Yeah, I think the long spot's probably VWAP down here. But you kind of have to watch oil. Oil does look like it bottomed out too. So you never know what happens. Oil could push pretty hard. It could push up to like 95. Yes,
I'll be in chatting
saying
session.
Trump's claim about the removal of 400 kilograms of uranium from Iran is a political bluff and an outright lie.
Yeah, let's pop over to chatting session. I'll move people over to chatting session.
Perfect, yeah. Because I can't stream in that one, that's why.
There we go. Got everybody moved over.
Perfect. Thank you. So for everyone, I'm gonna be trading one of my Lucid direct accounts, the 50K, maybe the 150K as well. Then also doing 3 copy trading of Top Step accounts,
Nice.
50Ks. So
How
I'm
are
up
you copying trading
490.
those, by the way?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, what are you using to copy trade? Are you using
Oh,
TradeSync?
it's no, it's built into the Project X.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice.
Yeah, so it's like you go into the settings or whatever, and then you do like copy trading. You can select the lead account, and then you select the ones you want to trade, pretty much.
Nice.
So it's pretty cool though. And then you see when you pull down the little pull down thing, you can see the leader and then the follow and the follow, pretty much.
Nice.
So,
That's
yeah.
cool that they built that in.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Oil's still pushing here, bro.
Yeah, oil's nasty right now.
Yeah. VIX catching a bid. Yeah, I think honestly VWAP is like, it's either gonna be done at VWAP. If it breaks VWAP, guys, I think the downside target might be 670. That's an hourly bullish order block. That'd be your first downside target, I think. Well, maybe your first target's actually like 730 would be first, and then the next one after that would be like 670.
Oh, they're talking about Iran, new uranium.
Yeah.
That's why the market's all panicking. Iran Parliament National Security official calls Trump's 400-kilogram uranium removal claim political bluff and outright lie.
Yeah. Yeah, we had some bearish news like before before this started dumping. I was just like thinking, man, it's probably not going to be that bad, you know? But it was pretty bad.
Nah, it's bad now.
Yeah. It was bad enough to drop it. Okay, I'm updating my tracking spreadsheet. So today was an undisciplined day. And yeah, putting it into my spreadsheet as that. Okay. It's coming down to that VWAP. I'm gonna just watch and see what this does. 'Cause this is like the spot where I was thinking would probably be the good buy spot.
You said 790, huh? Right
Yeah.
at VWAP pretty much for
Yeah.
me.
Like 788.
Okay.
That's where the
Shell
order
CEO
block
said there's
starts.
a real possibility that we see continued bullishness on overall energy prices for the next 6 to 12 months.
So there it taps it.
Surely expecting the Freddie Mac numbers.
It's holding the order block. The stop loss is basically like 780. And it stops through. Yeah. So broke through that order block. It's no longer valid.
Maybe 760? Then maybe go long? Who knows?
Maybe. Yeah,
I
as far
think
as like this, like now that spot didn't hold. I mean, there's a bullish order block at 740 from the 15-minute opening range. And honestly, like if you're
Oh,
thinking longs, like it's probably good to try to long somewhere
look
in
at the
here, but
hourly.
man,
Look
like
at the
it's
hourly,
ugly. Yeah,
Pasha.
the hourly, if it closes on the hourly below 780, and it looks like it's about to, like that's a full inverse of the
Bro, that
hourly
is
candle.
crazy.
Yeah.
4 hour looks crazy. I think this might be our first 4 hour red candle. I mean, we still got 2 hours to go on it, but still, it's like, I don't know. It's gonna be crazy to see what happens now.
Yeah. Let's see, how long do we have till it closes? 30 seconds?
20 yeah, about around there, 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna close right under it. 15-minute pretty
If
much
this
took out the
closes a
whole.
5-minute candle below 768, it's a breakdown signal as well. Average move of 70 points on that indicator.
I want to see if we.
5 seconds left. Wow. It didn't close
Freddie
below.
Mac 30-year fixed mortgage rate averaged 6.37% as of May 7th,
At this point, I'm
and
not even
15-year fixed
surprised, to
mortgage
be
rate
honest.
averaged
Yeah, this looks pretty
5.72%
dang
as of May
bearish.
7th.
Oil's
So for the 30-year
pushing
fixed mortgage
hard.
rate, that's compared to
Yeah,
6.3%,
93.30.
currently at 6.37%.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. 28,700 is a key level. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
ES broke a New York low. Might just go for Asia low as well at this point.
Yeah. Breakdown signal's triggering right now. So with the breakdown signal and the average move, the target would be pretty much 28,700 on the dot.
I'm gonna risk a little bit of money here. See if it pushes up a little bit. Come on. I'm not sure it will, but it's worth just to have a little faith and a little fun right at this point. Let's go. Okay, I need $150 more to
You
pass
longed
these
it?
evals. Yeah, longed it
Oh,
real quick.
nice.
15 micros at 768, I believe, around there.
Dude, nice. I hope it bounces. Yeah, if it closes a 5-minute candle below 768, it's a breakdown signal triggering, and that's a 70% win rate to get at least 40 points downside.
So just keep an eye on the S&P 500 here, just seeing some further movement towards the downside. A little
I
bit of
already took the.
further movement
It
towards
took
the
me
upside
profit.
in
I
the
think it
DXY as
gave
WTI
me
also climbs as well.
345,
No
Oh,
other
nice.
headlines
330
we've
almost.
had
Yeah, so
other than
I got
That's
out real
huge.
quick though.
a headline from Shell CEO about the real possibility that we see
I'm only gonna
continued
do like
bullishness
5 micros.
on
I only
overall
need a
energy
150
prices
to
for the
pass
next
that
6 to 12
this
months.
one. And I don't
You
think I'm
also
gonna
had
copy
quantitative
trade
easing
all
in the
these
news, Iran's
top step
parliamentary
accounts
national
though.
security
I think I'm
officials
gonna
saying no uranium has left Iran, and officials, and they also said
do it
they
like
the claim of
individually.
Trump's 400 kg uranium removal is political bluff
That
and
way I
no
have like
lie.
I can
No other
like, oh,
headlines
I'm not
in
having a
the
good day. I
meantime,
can
though.
switch over to
Of
a
course, if
different
there
one.
is
You know what I
anything
mean?
else, we'll relay
Yeah.
them to you. We're still yet to
Let's
have
trade on a
Trump
5
meet
second chart, boys.
Brazil's
See what it
President
can do.
Lula as well. The video's on the feed, but it's probably way down. So just click on the name on the left-hand side of the economic calendar where it says Trump meets Brazilian president. Or
Full
Brazil
reversal at 710 or 700, YOLO time.
Right.
Good luck, bro.
I go short here and doesn't want to go short no more.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty dang bearish right now.
US oil
Yeah,
pairs
went
losses
5
trades
micros
below
short and it's already
$94 a barrel.
kicking my butt. But oh well.
But guys, just be careful. This decides to just range. Could be shorting the bottom. But
760.
like I said, 768. If it closes a candle below that, it's breakdown signal, and you have 70%. You have a 70% likelihood of getting another 40 points down, and the average move is actually 70 points. Will Trump's video play on here when you leave? No, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'll just have financial juice on, and they'll relay anything valuable he says. I'm just trying to see how this 5-minute candle closes. Then I'm gonna go run errands. I actually have quite a bit of stuff to do. The sucky thing about like having the live stream 7 hours a day, 7 hours plus, is that legitimately I have like almost no free time to do like the other stuff that I need to do.
Nah, yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, you're tired all the time too at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sitting down. I mean, working out a little, but then still, it's like it puts a burden on you though.
Yeah. Like if I want to record videos and stuff, it's like you know, I pretty much have to like work overtime, I guess.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, 20 seconds
see.
till this candle closes.
Let's see if they push it down.
I'm going to take an imaginary trade here if it closes below 768. Okay, take an imaginary
still
trade.
pushing.
768.
Let's go. Past all them evals, boys. Let's go.
Nice. Here's
Literally
the
at
stop
3,004.
loss. And we are targeting pretty much 70 points to the downside. Well, actually, target 40 points. 728. ES going for the Asia low.
Yeah, Asia low's literally like 3 points away.
Yeah. It's testing the bullish order block right here from the 15-minute or from the first 30 minutes of open.
I gotcha. All right, boys. Those accounts are passed.
Nice.
All 3 of them. Let's see. Top Step dashboard.
So again, as I said, just seeing some further down, some movement on the S&P 500. Again, the latest the headlines that are popping up a bit more now in some of the other wires of Iran's parliament, national security officials saying no uranium has left Iran, and that Trump's claim of 400 kg uranium removal claim is a political bluff and outright lie. It's reported by ISNA, put it out about 53 past 11.
So if it
Also
hits those
reminding how
40
the other headline
points,
of Shell CEO is saying a real possibility that we see continued bullishness on overall energy prices for the next 6 to 12 months.
there it goes. That's 40 points right
Again,
there
as
on
I said,
the
seeing
breakdown
upside
signal.
movement
Oh,
For those of
on
y'all
the
that follow
downside,
that
and WTI
indicator,
further movement towards
you
the
took the
upside.
trade. Nice job. That
Gold also
indicator
seeing further
literally is
declines
really
as well.
good. It's positive expected value. I tested it for 11 months, and the breakdown signal is 70% win rate with a 1 to 2 risk to reward. So it's crazy profitable. But you only get a couple trades a day. The indicator is the Lux Algo trend lines with breaks. I ran it on the 5-minute chart, and I tested it only during New York session. I didn't test like Asia or London or anything. Only during New York session, I tested it and I got the stats on it. And it was 70% chance for the downside, 40 points with a 20-point stop. And then to the upside, it was 60% win rate with the same like 20-point stop, 40-point take profit. So it's crazy good profit factor on that indicator. Are we getting an orb flip now? We might, dude.
watch it flip right here.
Yeah, but I would just be careful because who knows if this starts ranging. Oil's coming up to a spot where big sellers did have to step in, so oil looks strong, but it might have sellers up at this level.
US asks Binance to comply with monitoring
ES just
program as quantity
missed
information.
It's what is it called?
The Asia low.
Asia low, yeah.
Yeah, bounce a couple ticks away, or one
I'm
tick
going,
away.
going long at 738 a little bit. Let's see what it gives me.
Thanks, Conrad. Appreciate you, man. DJ Kuhn, good morning. How's my trading today? Pretty terrible, to be honest, but I was only trading evals, so it's not that bad. But I did lose about $365 today on evals. But we got 5 take profit trader funded accounts locked in for tomorrow.
Seeing here news, Michael Burry says he
mini
sold
short at
Salesforce
738
and
boys.
Autodesk positions.
Michael Burry just reported a couple sells. Nice long, man. Did you already close it?
No. Come on, 1 minute. Don't fail me now. I'm trying to see if it would go up more. All right.
Oil rejected a little bit, but now pushing again.
All right, I broke even though. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Just kind of break that 1 minute trend up more, but
yeah,
I think it might reverse. If it doesn't reverse, then it'll keep going up. But it is a new 5 minutes, so
yeah, it's a strong downtrend on the 1 minute chart. Yeah,
because that 1 minute right now was super, like just pushed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also,
So I was like,
quantitative
oh,
information,
what if
US
this 1
and
minute
Binance
they
letter
try to reverse
over
it a little bit
Iran-linked
up to like
crypto flow.
7, 8? 800 and then bring it back down again. But
Yeah.
never mind. My bad.
Actually scalped the heck out of it. Up $669. Nice, man. Good job.
Nice.
Took a long at the bullish order block for a scalp. Nice. DBG throwing some shade. He said, no disrespect, but Mango should not be calling out his trades for the sake of the newer trader community here. Everyone should know the Mango is very young. Wait, how old are you, Mango?
I am 26.
I guess Mango is young. I mean, I'm young too.
You know what? DBG. I trade on the 1 tick chart, dog. Get on my level. Now, Spine, don't listen to my trades, guys. Don't listen to my trades. I am just doing what I'm doing. I'm just here because I'm already trading, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
I do this every day. Pasha know this.
Just disclaimer: Mango is a high risk trader. High risk. He takes payouts though, but he's a very high risk trader. So like you have to have a lot of experience to be going into trades like how Mango does. Because he's high risk trader, very fast in and out trades. And his trades get invalidated very quickly. That's why he stops out his trades very quickly. So
And
anybody
sometimes I
that's
do, like,
newer, do not be full porting or taking massive risk based on Mango's calls. Because he's in and out very quickly. He could be out of a trade before he even mentions it, you know? He's very, very quick. So just be careful. How old am I? I'm 31.
Let me see those gray hairs. No, Spine. Let me see. No, they're not
Let
gray.
me see.
hairs
Let you
because
see
bald.
any hairs.
Let me
Full
see those
baldness
stress
over
hairs.
here. Okay, Asia low swept on ES. Oil
Think
still
let's keep
pushing.
sweeping.
Yeah, so basically I think the first buy area as of right now, if anybody is looking for buys, possibly 670. But that's like a little tiny 1 hour bullish order block from overnight session. The true New York session bullish order block is down at 560. So like as of right now, it's like, man, shorts are the way to go.
I'm taking 1 mini long at 706.50. Just for everyone's disclaimer, don't follow what I do. You know, just dun 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 dun. I want to see if it pushes up now. Since we tag for ES, I want to see if ES will try to push it up a little. You know what I mean? Just to see if
We have posted out the
what
article
NASDAQ
from
wants to follow now.
the information. Again, U.S. Treasury Department
It's
demands
just a thought.
Binance
Don't
compliance
worry.
after
Not gonna-
Iran crypto reports.
Let's see, is Trump live now? I don't even see the live stream anymore. Never mind, I
I
do.
don't know if it would be live.
He's
right
still
now.
not. He's still not there, bro. It's an hour late. What the heck?
What is he doing, bro?
It's technically an hour and 15 minutes late as of right now. That's crazy. I thought he would be like 45 minutes late because that's how it's been. Now it's an hour and a half. That's crazy. But I guess, you know, he's going to be speaking. Be careful because who knows? He could reverse the market.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's that
It said-
hourly bullish order
Oh.
block testing. Let's see. It's a pretty tight stop loss. 662 stop loss. It got blown through.
is.
That's the one that, you know, it's the overnight one, so it probably doesn't have much weight to it. Massive dump, man.
Yeah, I know. I just realized. Unless NQ tries to break its low, and then let's see what it does.
Man. See, I feel like such a dummy, bro. Like I really wanted this this short trade, but I was just over leveraged.
My
And now I'm
average
out
is
of it.
675.
As of right now, we got an orb flip. It hit TP1 and TP2. TP3 is almost there, 628. Updating the spreadsheet as we go here. Is there any news? I mean, I guess it was possibly oil execs saying that energy prices are gonna stay high for the next 6 to 12 months. I don't know if that's what caused
That's
the
not
selling
good.
off. But we also got like Iran bad news too. So it's probably a mix of everything. Mix of everything, finally like a catalyst for sellers to really come in, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it was eventually gonna happen. I mean, we were gonna have one of those days where it's like, oh no, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we'll see though.
Oil's about to break out of that high that got rejected. This is strong. Let's see if it catches any resistance. Yeah, it poked through. Oil's pushing. That's a short squeeze on oil.
Go oil, go oil. Let's see what you do. Do I lose this account or do I make money on this account today? Let us see everyone. Leroy Jenkins. I'm 2 minis long at 675, boys. So
Dude, I mean, the NASDAQ just made like a literally 2-tick
Administration
sweep of
plans to
Asia
invite
lows.
CEOs from Nvidia, Apple, and Exxon on China trip. As a reminder,
true.
you do have BA or a
Would
Boeing
it be
CEO that's
sell?
also expected to go to China as well. But in addition
Yes,
to
I
that,
believe so. Yeah,
Nvidia,
sell right
Apple, and
there.
Exxon CEOs have also been invited on the China trip.
So this could be the whole ICT sweep of Asia lows and then full reversal. Let's see on the 1
I
minute
exited
how it
out of that
looks.
trade.
Nice.
I think I got, I don't know how much I made, like 300 maybe, 350 if that. So let's see, let's go short again, just for the hell of it. 2 mini short. Where did I go? Short 875. 870. Yeah, exactly 875, I believe.
Yeah, that was literally like a 2-tick sweep of Asia lows.
Take
Oil's
5,
super
6.
strong, bro. It's coming up to $95 a barrel.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just broke 95. Oil's
And we have
squeezing
sorted
right
out the
now.
article on the feed for you to read through.
Huge
break
buy
even on
Again,
volume.
Trump
this trade.
administration plans to invite CEOs from Nvidia, Apple, and Exxon on China trip.
I broke even on my short right here.
Nice.
So it's 2 mini short, but let's see if it. You know what? I'm gonna
So from the list as well,
break even
it
around
also
at like
says that
80
includes
bucks.
executives from Qualcomm, Blackstone, Citi, and
Never
Visa,
mind. You know what?
and is likely to
30
grow in the
bucks is
coming
fine.
days
30
as
bucks is fine.
CEOs jockey for invites.
Because I feel like if I get wicked out, then it's gonna dump like crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oil had a little bit of sellers here, but it's not rejecting much.
Yeah. And Q's struggling here though as well.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't think it's like.
I think NQ's going for
oh,
that 670 low, or sorry, not 670, 560.
Yeah. What was that? This is a new 5-minute candle though.
Yeah. So next
That's
short target is 560. So that's 100 points
Yeah.
to the
Seeing
downside.
the S&P 500
I'll
now
risk
down
like
by
40 bucks
0.3%,
instead of trying to get
NASDAQ
wicked out
down
here. Let's see if it
0.16%,
gives me
and
that.
down 0.38%.
No? Okay, never mind then.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna risk 90 bucks instead. I brought my break even a
Oh,
lot
gotcha.
higher. Yeah, I think I'll get wicked out. Yeah. Oh well, it was worth a shot.
I mean, you were trailing too close because it's still
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that super downtrend on the 1-minute chart.
Yeah,
It's still
but I don't
rejecting
know.
the 9 EMA.
It is, yeah. Oh well. Shenanigans happens, guys. Still up 580 on this account today. Go long, boys? No, that's fine.
If it does break the 9, it might go long to VWAP. Or no, not never mind. Well, maybe to VWAP.
It's a hard say. I mean, it's still, yeah, it's a perfect sell. I think we have a big leg down, like a very big, and then we come back up. You know what I mean?
Maybe. But yeah, as of right now, I think its next target is 560. The fact that it
I can see
didn't
that.
bounce too heavily at all yet probably means
So a reminder, in about 9 minutes' time,
going down
Fed's
there.
daily is due to peak.
All right, just
We'll
got
pop out the
the
video on the
email
feed for you
for
shortly.
my top steps have passed.
Nice.
So I'm gonna activate those boys real quick.
Yeah, oil's getting rejection at 95. Just small rejection. Okay, I think that broke the 9 EMA. We're just trying to. This is like exactly what I think like ICT traders trade. It's the sweep of the Asia low, and then they take along off the IFVG. So as of right now, there's no IFVG yet on any time frame.
Mhm.
But it's looking like it's bottomed, at least for right now.
Yeah, 1 minute's bullish now. It's trying to. Let's see if it breaks past this 14 EMA though. For me, on the 1 minute, it's around. It's right where it's at, like 690 to 700 area. I'm gonna be curious if it does push out. I think Fed daily speaks. Yeah. All right, boys.
Trade L, Pasha, what did I say? Hey, you're right, bro. I mean, we'll see how the day ends, though. That's really the important thing, is how's the day gonna close.
All right,
So
boys.
again,
Got
that was like a
3.
1-tick sweep of the Asia low. Huge bounce. About 90-point bounce there. 80-point bounce.
I think we go down, to be honest. I'm gonna take a short right here, real quick. I wanna see what it gives me. Taking a short at 695. Come on, sweep the low, mama.
According to Tehran representative, they say despite the presence
Nice,
of
Axel.
JCPOA members, there is no hope for a favorable agreement. That's from Mayor News.
Sweep the low for me. Oh my god, this is not gonna work out for me. I got $1,200 drawdown. It's alright though. I got this, boys. Never mind.
It's
I
probably
don't
going
got this on
to
this.
view up. 9
Yeah.
EMA is at 745. So that's another 25 points up. VWAP is about 50 points up. I think it goes to VWAP.
Man, I thought it might have fell, but never mind then. It's not my bad, shawty.
Yeah, oil got rejection at 95, so.
So again, just
The one
Mayor
time I
News
don't go long,
citing
it goes.
a post from that representative, but it seems to be from a while ago.
So NQ, we swept the Asia low and the ES. So let's see if they try to retest it. See what I mean?
Yeah, but it's probably going to be after if it does retest it, it's probably going to be after a push up to the 5-minute 9 or the VWAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, reshorting at like 772 might be the spot. If you're like thinking there's going to be continuation. 772.
Let's see. 5-minute looking a lot more bullish. We did bounce off hard off that 630 area.
So right about 4 minutes ago
Yeah.
to expect to hear
But
from
I don't
Fed's
trust it
Daily
though. I
speaking
feel
on
like it's
Bloomberg
like
TV. We have popped
there's a
out the video on the
possibility we
feed
can try
and
dumping
source
it
on the
again.
left-hand side.
Oh, oil dump, that's why.
Pasha, how much
Oh.
experience does Mango have in trading? I'm not sure. Mango, how many years?
I mean like 2-ish years, but I'm just kind of YOLOing it pretty much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just kind of like, oh look, it's going down super loud. Let me try reversing it. Don't trust me, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm sleep deprived. I have sleep deprivation and enough caffeine to feed a whole army. So yeah.
So check this out. So I'm about to set an imaginary trade here. 772 short entry, 25-point stop. The stop would basically be above the 21 EMA. And then I think the safe exit would be 28.7. We'll go 28.702. So that'd be 70 points for 25 points risk. I think this is the trade. I think that's what would be a smart trade. Because if you go short, and then if this now becomes a bullish order block, you're out before it catches support on the pullback. Like you could enter on the 9 EMA, but I feel like it's a little too risky.
15 is bullish now. Like it's a big wick on the bottom, but I mean, I think 15 might just try to push it back up. 4 hour, we finally went red. So
Yeah.
let's see if it stays red though, the next hour and a half.
I'll be right back.
Get this guy to the Sino. What is a Sino, boys? I don't know what a Sino is, but okay, I guess.
Surely expected to hear from Fed's Daily. Again, speaking on Bloomberg TV. Videos on the feed.
Trade Owl coming in with the 199 saying it's a sell-off the rest of the way and tomorrow. Maybe, maybe.
Oh, it's a casino. Okay, I got you guys.
$72 would actually be. Okay. Option flow showing bullish for now. Okay.
So just a heads up, if you're seeing some headlines of Iranian media accusing Axios report of market manipulation coming out now, we put out yesterday of a analyst from Iran talking about this. So it's just old news being put out again by some of the wires here. But just giving you a heads up, we already put that out yesterday.
Axel, what's
Fed's
your
Daily
win
says
rate?
publicly knows that the Fed is
Wild
committed to price
guess.
stability. So this is in her interview now. Video is on the feed for you to watch.
Axel, I'm gonna guess 100% win rate for you today. $95%. Nice, man. 19
I'm going-
wins, one loss, I'm guessing.
No, that's good though.
Pasha have a negative win rate. Yikes. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough when you're trading bad. Okay, it's
5
popping through
micros
that
long at
9.
739.
You're long?
Yeah,
Okay.
5 micros at 739.
Nice. Good long.
Okay, I'm gonna break even around to like $50.
Fed Daily says real FOMC signal. It's everyone agreed to hold rates.
Revenant, yeah, it's like
And phrasing of statement is less important than
might
FOMC
be
action.
smart to just end it for the day for sure. Let's see. I got this imaginary trade 772 short. Targeting 70 points downside, 25 point stop. Let's see if it works. After this, I just want to see what this does, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna go run errands.
Fed Daily says much depends on
All
how
right,
long the Iran
averaging.
conflict
Okay,
lasts.
breaking even at 150.
Nice.
All right, breaking even at 255 now.
So there's the short entry.
230.
See if it plays out here.
All right, yeah, breaking even at 250. And I'll take. All right, took 280. Let's go
Nice.
on the new fundeds on the top step. So right before I took this trade, Pasha, I'm copy trading 2, and then I'm leaving the other one alone by itself right now. Then
Mhm.
I'll probably just do that. So 1 is by itself, and then 2 are being copy traded.
Nice.
Fed Daily says if the conflict ends, prior
Yeah, oil
positive
pushing
dynamics
up.
could
If oil
return.
keeps doing this, then I think we might have a retest of the bottom, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
A Fed speaker is speaking right now.
Yeah. We're gonna have multiple Fed speakers for the next couple hours. Actually, we're gonna have Fed speakers like to the end of the day.
Taking 5 micro short at 765.
See if this short plays out. Then I'm gonna go run errands. Come on,
Roger.
hit our imaginary profit target.
Right. Come on.
Should
keep
the
pushing.
short profit target here is 702.
Roger. I'm gonna go for $130 for these 5 micros. $17 loss if it is. You know what? Let's push it down. Let's see how low it can bring me. Let's go. Come on. Give me 250. Breaking even at. Okay, never mind then. Breaking even at like $20 almost. All right. I'll take it still. It's something. This might have been a fake pullback on the 5-minute, boys, so careful, I think.
Fed Daily says producers
is
and
a new
sellers are
5-minute
still
candle,
hesitant to pass on
unless
higher prices.
They got to push it above that 770 level to kind of be more positive, though. We'll see.
Yeah, this 772 short actually hit 21 points. See if it gets 70 though. Looking for 70. Guess if you're good with 20 points, you can take 20 points.
I think this might still be bullish though, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean if it comes down to 700 on the pullback, they'll still be bullish. As long as it holds that level. That's what I'm thinking. If it wants to make a bottoming pattern, it's not going to be just a straight V shape. Be rejection of VWAP, then hold the bullish order block on the 5.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's 25 points so far on this imaginary short. You think it'll go up to 29K? I mean, it's possible for sure.
Fed's Daily says we have to work on price stability without overreacting.
To be honest, this is a healthy pullback though. We needed this.
Yeah. J-Rod, you thought I was leaving? Yeah, I'm about to leave. Just want to see if this imaginary trade plays out because I was kind of curious. I was just thinking if I were still in trading, what trade would I take? And I was thinking this right here whenever we started bouncing. Saying a short 772.
Taking a short at 753 real quick. Just 15 micros, see what it does. If it pushes down or it doesn't, let's see.
Fed's Daily says I don't see evidence that long-run
Well, let's
inflation
go. That's what I'm
expectations
talking
are up.
about. Keep going. Barely breaking even. Breaking even
That's
at like
30
15
points
bucks.
there. 35
Yep.
points.
Okay,
There's-
keep going. Going on the 5-second chart,
45
boys.
points now.
Come on, keep going down.
Look at that. Drawdown of only 3 points on this thing.
All right. Pasha, I'm on the 5-second chart just slowly. All right. 752, boys. Let's
That's 50
go.
points right there on
Let's
this trade.
go. Woo.
Blood in the water. Sharks are on the prowl. Yeah.
Pasha, that is exactly 50 points right there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Holy moly. All right. I'm locking this account out as well.
But looking to
It's
see if it
locked
hits
out.
70 here. 702 is the price target or profit target.
All right.
If I were in this trade, I would definitely be at like 10 point break even at least, or 10 point stop loss.
Yeah.
That is now 60 points on the imaginary trade.
Fed's Daily says wage rises are consistent with overall.
I
2%
definitely
inflation.
called this short like whenever
You did.
we were just down here like popping up.
Yep.
I was like, that's the spot to short probably. Fortunately, I
And-
don't have accounts to trade it.
Right? Like when it did that pop right at that top, that 5-minute, I was like, you know what? The 1-minute looks bullish. Let me go in. I went 15
Yeah.
micros short
Yeah,
right
I was
there.
saying like you definitely probably want a long down here. It's like super low risk for the long, and then short up here. So far, I got 62 points on this short.
That's nice. All right.
Gonna give the 70.
So I locked all my top step accounts today. So the 2 that I'm copy trading, 281 profit locked out, and then the one I just took that 50 points, 750 bucks locked out. That's it
Nice.
for the top steps today. And we're gonna work on the Lucid one, the Lucid Direct. Let's see what I can get off of that one now.
If Pasha follows the trend, then he uses imaginary trades. Yeah. I mean, this was a counter trend trade right here, to be honest, if you're looking at like the 1 minute chart. Pasha, you didn't lose your accounts, did you? No, I've got the 5 TPT funded accounts for tomorrow. But I traded some evals today. I lost them all.
Are you doing any Apex or no? Or were those Apex?
Though they were Apex, yeah.
Oh, okay. Break them up, Pasha. At least break 1 or 2 of them up, so you're not trading all of them together.
Nah.
Come on, at least. Okay, how about this?
There's no point. I feel like it's a waste of my time if I break them up, like legitimately.
True. Fair enough.
Because like I'm like, if I'm gonna be trading, I'm trying to make big money. I'm not trying to make like, you know, minimum wage. Like, what's the point?
Fair enough.
If I'm gonna be trading, like I want to trade with a style of, if I trade well, I'm going for like absolute bare minimum 6 figures. That's like the absolute bare minimum.
Forecast scenarios
But
could
like
have a
legitimately, I
weak
want to
outlook.
trade like in the style of 7 figures if I trade well.
Okay. All right. You know what? You the man.
We're gonna get there. It's just, you know, I just gotta follow my rules and all that, stay consistent. But like I'm telling you, bro, like we're gonna get there. We're gonna have a 7-figure year. It's just a matter of time.
Who lost with that drop, boys? Me or Pasha? Oh, you blew your somebody blew their 25K eval on that run up. I don't blame you.
Oh, that sucks.
That's what it's been doing. I feel like it goes down a little bit, just a little bit, and then just pushes like it's nothing. Oh, there you go. Stop that with 200 profit. Let's go.
Do all the fundeds have buffer? No. So I'm gonna be starting the fundeds tomorrow with TPT. Today was the last trading day on them. So they'll be brand new fundeds tomorrow. So I have to work up the buffer on them. I have 5 funded accounts. J-Rod, think you're thinking too big, baby steps. No, I mean I'm definitely going baby steps because I'm gonna be scaling up slowly. But like basically what I'm saying, what I mean by what I say is, if I sit here and I trade like one account at a time, and I take like, you know, $50 profit per trade or whatever, I'm basically
policymaker speeches help explain how FMC might react.
I basically lock myself at like a profit amount of, you know, low income or median income, and it's like, what's the point? Like, the biggest reason why there are like these day trading streamers, whoever, people that trade nonstop, they scale up and they mentally can make more money because they're already like, okay, like I need to make 100K this month or whatever it is. They take bigger risks and they're able to mentally do it. If I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna be like, oh, I mentally need to make $2,000 this month. You know, I got to make sure I don't lose like $200. You know, if I trade like that, I'm locking myself to that income. That's pretty much what I mean. So like, whenever I'm trading, I need to be looking at it from the perspective of like, I'm going for like $1 million in a year. I'm going for at least bare minimum 200K in a year, you know, like that. If I do that and I mentally like set myself up for it, I'm actually going to be able to achieve it. If I set myself up to make 2K a month, I'll be able to achieve it, but like, why lock myself to that? All I got to do is just add accounts to raise that. Pasha, I'm going to go run errands. Pasha, 5 minutes later, yapping. I'm waiting for this imaginary trade. The imaginary trade hit 67 points. How comical is that? 7 points on the dot. Still waiting for the 70-pointer, but look at that. It got a drawdown of 4 points. Look at that imaginary trade. Isn't that a banger after taking a bunch of terrible trades? This was actually like one of the first trades that I was like, this is the absolute, like 100%, this works. Go big or go home. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you don't have to go big as in like huge risk, obviously, you know? Or let me rephrase that. You don't have to go big as in like make stupid trades, like full porting. But you definitely should go big as in you should target big amounts. Bigger than what you're used to. Because the whole point of people trying to day trade full time is becoming financially free. So why the heck would you, you know, if you were making like 30,000 a year, 40,000, 70,000, 100,000 or whatever in your job previously, why the heck would that be like your target? Like, you're trying to full-time trade just to make the same amount you made at a regular job? No. Do I think a
I'm
long
short-
is good now based on the chart? No, I do not.
I'm shorting at 714 right now.
Okay.
5 micros.
Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I think the longs are good, but I think the entry is like around 700.
Yeah. I wanted to make a like a lower high in a way from the drop, of course, but and then we push back up. Unless it pushes back up here though, but I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Like, guys in the chat, I'm telling you right now, y'all, everybody in here on the stream right now, y'all are just witnessing the beginning, the first steps before we get to like 7 figures. I'm just telling you right now. Like, we're still in the starting stage of getting to like 7-figure net income trading. It's just a matter of time. And like, we're using prop firms to do it because like, dude, I can get so much leverage for so cheap. Like, I can legitimately get, if I copy trade 30 accounts, you know, the all-in cost of 30 accounts, getting them to funded, you know, obviously if you trade well and everything, it's about $3,000. So if I were to take $3,000 and put it into a cash account, trade futures, I'm barely going to be able to make any money if I trade conservatively. If I copy trade 30 accounts that I pay like $3K for all-in cost, dude, you take $100 per account per day. That's $3,000 a day. That's already over $200K a year. And that's literally talking about super conservative, $100 a day on average. So guys, like, we're going to get there. It's just a matter of time. Anyways, the imaginary trade, 2 ticks away from hitting. We had a guy on 6 figures just yesterday. Yeah, exactly. We literally had someone yesterday make 120K in one day.
That is crazy still.
I mean, he took huge risk, so definitely don't like expect to be making that like all the time. But like, you know, if like those things are possible, something like that with the type of trade he did, he was like full on NASDAQ options. So it's pretty dang risky.
So in case you missed it,
Oh,
there's
man,
a piece
NASDAQ
from Fox
options?
News
Yeah.
that says
Those are
Chinese-owned
expensive,
oil
aren't they?
tanker hit in Strait of
Well, he
Hormuz
was
in
on
first since the
QQQ.
Iran conflict began.
Oh, okay,
We'll
okay.
pop out
okay,
the
okay.
article for you. in
But
the
I think
feature.
he
Man.
risked maybe like 20K and made 120K on them or something like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Not too sure. Anyways, guys, imaginary trade hit. Called it out about 30 minutes ago. You're welcome if you took it. 772 short. It got 4 points of drawdown and it ended up getting 70 points of profit. For ease of math, let's just say that's a 1 to 20 risk to reward. 1 to 18 risk to reward. Easy money. All right, guys, I'm going to go do errands, run errands, do stuff. Maybe
Roger
read a
that.
book.
Take care.
Good luck trading today, y'all. I'll be back in several hours just to see how everybody's doing. Then run the outro. All right, I'll keep everything up
Peace.
for y'all.
All right, long as 704, pretty much 1 mini at this point. Let's see if it hits or not, but I
So
don't
reminder,
think
in
it
about
will.
9 minutes time, Fitz Kashkari is due to speak.
704, yeah, exactly 704. Okay.
So Fitz
Sup?
Kashkari participating in a
What's
fireside
up,
chat
Leo?
at the
I
Northern
guess my
Michigan
short would have worked
University.
out, but
No text is
exited
expected,
me
but
out.
there is
I was
Q&A
like, oh
with
my God.
moderator and audience.
What
Now,
will
the
I
time
do?
on the video, it looks like it's been updated to 2 p.m. Eastern time. So again, just
If we
what we
break
can
even,
see
we
so
break
far.
even. If we don't, we don't.
Also reminder at the same time, ECB
Come
Schnabel is
on,
due to speak
704.
at the London School of Economics, giving a
What is
lecture.
701 now? Will it push up, boys, or will it exit me out? Let's see. Oh, sold it back. They sold it back super quick. That's not very good. I'm gonna try to break even if I can, maybe. I don't know. Should I keep this long, Leo? What do you think? 704?
I don't know. I'm kind of short right now, but the
Oh, you
longs
are?
are
Okay.
for a short-term long. It seems good.
Oof, this don't look good though. Oh man, I thought. Oh, never mind. Come on, bring it back up, brother. Come on. No, go back up. Go back up. Don't go back down. Papa needs you to go back up. There you go. I'm just gonna sweet talk it. Hopefully it works, guys. Nice, let's go. Okay. This is 10, so I've got to sell 10. Okay, I'm only risking 30 bucks on this trade, boys. So hopefully... Okay, I'm gonna break even. Yeah, let's break even. Okay, I'm breaking even at 100 bucks. Let's see if what will it give me? Will it give me 300 or will it give me? Okay, I'm breaking even at 185. I'm dynamically moving my break evens, boys. Actually, wait. You know what? Oh, took me out. I think he only gave me like 60 or 40 bucks or something. Oh well. All right then. Never mind. Never mind then. Is this a short now? 700? No, 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 no. Is there an update for Trump to speak? I have no idea. 1 second. Let me see. I'm gonna open up the Top Step thing, so at least I have the news there currently. No, nothing yet. Chinese owned oil tanker hit near Strait of Hormuz in first since Iran conflict. That was reported at 9:51. That was reported 4 minutes ago. I don't know if the market's planned that out. Let's go short real quick. I went 15 micro short at 714. Okay. Buy. Only risking 15 bucks on this trade, boys. Let's go. Come on. 714-ish. Man, that would have been a $400 trade, and I didn't take it. What is wrong with me? Never mind. All right, breaking even at. Okay, breaking even at 150, boys. All right, come on, keep going. Come on. Okay, I'm breaking even at 270 right now. 3. Okay, breaking even at 442 bucks. Come on, bring it down more. There we go. I'm breaking even at 500 bucks. Breaking even at 500 bucks on this trade, boys. Come on, let's see what it gives me. Will it give me 750? All right, breaking even at 600 bucks. All right, let's go. Made 600 bucks, boys, on that short. Let's go. And this is on a Lucid funded, by the way, boys. So this Lucid funded is up 24.94, so 2,500 bucks, almost. Yeah, well, that news. So I'm gonna post the news in here real quick, and from where it was. Let's see. What is your ATM seeing, bro? What is ATM, boys? I don't know acronyms. I am very bad at acronyms. Oh my God, that trade would have kept going. Holy majoli, who would have thought? What is ATM, boys? Oil's still pumping higher. Man, oil's up to 95 now. Crazy. Ooh, up 1,800. That's good, bro. Let's go. Oh, stop loss and take profit at the money. Oh, okay. So I don't do stop losses and take profit right away, boys. So I don't have any bracket orders is what I'm trying to say. So when I enter a trade here, let me see if you guys are if you guys can join Discord, you guys can. That way I can show you guys. But the people in Discord, you guys can see. So I'll go on this failed eval that I have on Top Step. So let's say I want to sell here, right? The order's already in. I usually just kind of bring my slider or whatever down just manually. Let's say it's not going my way. Oh, join the Discord? Oh. That was a lot of people joining. Oh my God. Well, hello there, gentlemen and ladies. Oh, automated trade management. Ah, no idea what that is, but okay. But so let's say I just put in a trade. Let's say I'm going short at 695 micros, right? If I'm already in a loss, I'm already in a loss. I don't usually have like a stop loss or a take profit. I don't do that because sometimes, what if I get wicked out? I do look at the 1 minute. No, well, the 15-second is where I usually trade at because I can see a lot more information compared to here. Wait up, let me see. Let me bring up my. Okay, that's perfect. Is it that? No, that was not it. No, wait. How do I separate views? Nope. My God. My golly. All right, let's take that out. All right, there we go. So this is how I have my charts. 1 minute NQ, 1 minute S&P. Right on my right side, 2 charts, right? And then I have Top Step here or Trade of 8, whatever I have right here on the left. I also have the MACD open because I like to use a MACD sometimes. It kind of gives me a positive outlook in a way. So if I'm already kind of like, oh no, I wanted to short this, then I'll start slowly averaging in and I'll just kind of trade my way in like this. I just use sliders, and sometimes, let's say this is in profit, right? What I'll do, I'll go very tight stop loss, very tight. Sometimes I'll move it dynamically. Watch. So let's say I'm in profit right here in this trade. I'm gonna slowly just kind of move it up or down. Like, oh no, okay, I'll take profit as break even at 60, or I'll always tell you guys I'm only risking 12 bucks, 20 like 20 bucks or so. You know what I mean? And then right here, 15-second chart, and then I'll just kind of keep going with that. I'll just go to each 15-second chart like that. That's how I trade. So I used to hold trades and it never worked out for me. I used to do a lot of gold, micro gold. So, and it would mess me over. So, and it just kind of, yeah. So I just kind of go off by the 15-second. I do look at the 5-minute. Here, let me show you guys. So this is my second chart though. This is my second chart. I have oil. I have 6 charts open on my second window on TradingView. I have oil, S&P 1 minute. Oil is 5-minute or 15-minute depending on whatever I feel like. So 5-minute here. Chart S&P 1 minute again. NASDAQ 1 minute. Then I have NVIDIA. I always look at NVIDIA. It kind of gives me a little bit of better of a kind of overview, like, okay, what's going on? You know what I mean? SPY as well. And then I also have NASDAQ 5-minute. Sometimes I'll change the ES over here to 5-minute or 15-minute just to kind of get an idea what it is. Because sometimes the highs are not matching the highs on NQ, obviously. But you kind of get a better read sometimes looking at the hourly chart or the 4-hour chart sometimes. So that's how my trading setup is. I do have 2 monitors. So I do have a 5-minute and I also look at the 1 minute as well. So it's not that I don't look at any other time frame.
Voice news disconnected.
Nice, boys. I think, okay, so somebody needs the Discord link. Let me see if I can get it here. Join the Discord. It should be in the description, boss, but I'll paste it here. I think it should work though. So I do be trading. Sometimes I like to put my lows and my highs with these yellow just kind of lines. Like, okay, I know where the low is. I know where the Asia low is. We already broke Asia low on NQ, I think. Oh no, we just tapped it. Never mind. My bad. My bad. On NQ, we just barely tapped it. We didn't break it though. ES we did. ES we broke the Asia low and we're below it right now. And we made a new low on ES though. So I don't know if NASDAQ will follow and break Asia low, but I don't know. Like MACD, I like using the MACD as well.
Response yet to US side.
Oh, somebody's about to pass their eval in first attempt. That's good. All right, so Piggy Trade Z is new to this chat, boys. Let's give him a round of applause. Just imagine there's applause kind of going in the background, Piggy.
Continue, SoftBank
Let's
is in
see
discussions
if we
with NVIDIA
can-
to build
I don't
made in
know.
Japan
I mean, this
AI
is just
servers.
a failed eval on Top Step right here. But for those coming in right now, today I did pass 3 of my Top Step evals. 2 of them I did copy trade, made profit of 281. So those are locked out already. And then another third one I did make a profit of 750 bucks. So I was able to lock that one out as well. So right now we're going to be working on the Lucid direct account, 50K. Just took a short earlier, so made a good profit on that. Ooh, you traded live account tonight, bro? Okay, okay. Couldn't bear evals. I don't blame you. That's good though. Somebody said they spent 6 months paper trading. I don't know, man. I don't have the patience for paper trading. I just kind of started YOLOing it, to be honest. I was like, Leroy Jenkins. I don't know. Just don't mind me. I just yabble a lot. So for me, it's sometimes
So
micros, and
SoftBank
then if
aims
I'm
to make
feeling
data center
ballsy,
batteries without
I don't know if I
lithium
can
and
say
cobalt.
that. I hope so. I'm
Google and
sorry if I
Microsoft
can't
to
say
be
that,
among
but
bidders to lease
I
to
risk, I
least
go 5
SoftBank
micros at a
US
time,
data
or
center.
even 15 micros, just because I know maybe it might
Also,
be a lucky
Foxconn
shot.
is in
I'm
discussion
like a
as Japan
gambler
mobile
sometimes,
provider
so
seeks
don't
to
mind
tap
me,
demand
boys.
for sovereign
So I'll be
AI.
just YOLOing it out there. So right now we're gonna only trade 1 micro at a time.
We have
Let's
posted
see
out that
what are we
article on the feed
thinking.
for you
What
to
are we
read through.
thinking, boys? Long here or short here? Well, oh, this is a new hourly candle as well. So, so the 4-hour candle is almost pretty much took up the whole high and pretty much took out the, is about to tap the age low on NQ. But do we go higher here a little, push a little high, just a little bit, and then we bring it back down? Or do we push out of this 760 from 740 to 760 area, push out of here and attempt to go down, or do we just go sideways? Who knows? But what I'm thinking is we just YOLO it. That's fine. I risk micros, 5 micros at a time. I do also do minis, but that's me. Don't do minis, guys. I recommend everyone do micros at first, unless you got like 15, 20K like margin in your accounts, then maybe try a mini or two. But I'd be just YOLOing and risking it. So I want to try 1 micro short here. Going short 1 micro at 704. I'll add one at like 720 if it does. And then on my right side, I'll mark it with the yellow bracket where I went short at. So I kind of have an idea. And I'll start putting alerts on like, okay, it's below this price, or just randomly like below this candle, whatever. Only reason I went short here real quick for the micro is because I saw about like 6 to 8 like a continuous 15-second candles going straight up in a way. But now we
It's
got
further
this.
from this Nikkei piece, then
Whatever
SoftBank
this
is
was.
weighing plans to start designing, assembling components for
Excuse me, I was
homegrown
yawning.
AI servers by the end of the decade, with the help of
It
players
took
such
me,
as
I think,
Nvidia and
at
Foxconn.
least a month to get my first payout, to be honest. But that was on Top Step though. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I mean, I took some good payouts this year already from Lucid, about like 5 or 6 payouts so far from Lucid. So I just lost one of my direct 150K accounts, so I'm just kind of bummed out about that. So let me see if I can show you guys my Lucid account right now. Yeah, one sec. So 150K breached. I went way too heavy on that, but that's all right though. So the 50K, I still have it. So I am above buffer now, so that is good though. So I am up on this. Let's see, how much do I have in here? About $2,500 pretty much. So that's good though. So I still need $6,600 pretty much until I get my consistency down to 20%. Plus, I can get like a 2K or $2,500 payout. So something like that, I believe. So yeah. Oh, look at that. That micro working out. That short on that micro working out. All right. So just to be on the safe side, we're gonna put a stop loss at like $6, $7, I think, right above the entry where I got it. Let's see how much this goes. Let me change my display settings real quick, boys. There we go, much better. Hopefully you guys can see a little bit more. A little better, let's see. Man, this 1 micro short is playing out. We are up $60 on this so far. Okay, I am gonna break even at like, so this, see how it's even on Tradeovate, I'll break even around at like $7 now. You know what I mean? Oh no, it goes up all the way. Let's say it reverses off of something. I'm still I'm still making money off of that. Man, this would have been awesome for like a 5 micro short. Why did I not do it? Oh well, it's alright though. Bro, are we gonna hit $100 on this 1 micro? It's gonna be insane. Let's see. And then like what I'll start doing is I'll start putting like alerts on my trading view right under the candles, like where I want it to hit. So I kind of feel better, like, oh, it hit it. Let's see if we keep going lower. Prop firm sales, I think, boss man, I would go Apex to be honest, because their initial entry is cheaper. It's like $30, $20, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but just kind of check it out. My funded futures is good. I use Top Step. I don't mind Top Step. You know what I mean? Some people do, some people don't. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. It's like, I don't know, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see
Dolly
if
Yen
ES
session
breaks
high,
this
last
low
out
though.
0.17%.
I think they might try to push it down a lot more. How's 5 minute looking? I mean, let's see if the next 2 minutes are going to be good for me for 5 minutes or not. All right, for this trade, we're going to break even around at 30. Come on, can I get $30 right there? Yeah, so we're going to break even around at like $30. So even if it pushes up, I still made $30 on 1 micro. That cost me like 25 cents. I think that's what the commission is. Link to the Discord here. 1 second, boys. Let me grab it. It should be in the description right here. I'll grab it and I'll post it in the chat right now. I think you guys should be able to see it right away. 1 sec. All right, that's the link to the Discord. Yes. Do we hit $100 here, boys? Do we hit $100 on this 1 micro short is going to be at 654. So we need 654 right here. Oh, wow. It reversed. That's what I was kind of worried about. I mean, NQ we're only down 0.15%. I don't see why we can't go down to 2%. That's fine. That's a lot. New 15-minute candle. You know what? Let's break even only at like $6 actually. I want to see if this 15-minute candle is going to push down a lot more. Will this 15-minute candle push down a lot more? Let's see. Let's see. I'm taking a call, boys, so give me 1 minute.
The link to the Discord is on the description, man. Just open the description of the live stream on YouTube. The link is there.
So just a heads up here, the video of Kashkari has begun. It did say on the video at 2 p.m., but we'll pop it out now for you in the feed.
Boys, that one micro is at 120 bucks. So we are gonna break even at, let's see, where should we break even? Should we break even at 50 bucks? You know what? Well, let's break even right above that candle at
So we have posted another video on the
676.
feed for you to watch.
Let's see if it breaks the low though. That's what I'm waiting for. If not, then we still take 60 bucks. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Killer's luck. Did you take any trades on the NDX options? Samuel, what's the best funded for your first time? I've been trading cash. Samuel, I would start with Apex account just because it's the cheaper one, so you don't spend much money. And use the code for the discount. If you don't put the code, you don't get the discount. Like it's Pasha. Like you choose whatever size account you want. I would go with a 50K or a 150K just for you to have more drawdown, you know.
So just to make users aware then of Brazil's President Lula's meeting with Trump, it's been going on for nearly 2 hours. The Brazilian press hasn't been called in yet, but we'll see if anything
Boys,
does happen.
one
Of course,
micro,
we'll
150
update
bucks.
you
Holy
guys as soon as we
moly.
can.
We are breaking even. Let's see, okay, I'm gonna break even at 100 bucks.
Just seeing some further movement towards the downside here on the S&P
You know what?
500,
Yeah, let's
further
break
movement towards the
even
upside
exactly at
on the
100 bucks.
Dixie.
Oh, no,
Again,
that's
no other
150
news headlines that
100
have
bucks,
come
yeah.
through since
Breaking
the
even at 100
11:20
bucks.
a.m. headline
Should
from
I
Iran's
take it?
foreign ministry.
Let's see if it breaks the low even more. You know what? I'm breaking even at like 113 then.
Remind you also had some of the headlines of Iran imposing,
if it
this is
keeps
from CNN
going.
a while ago now, that Iran imposed new rules on Strait of Hormuz passage. Fed's cash carry says inflation is still too high.
$610 could be a support, Tracion. Yeah.
All right, I'm back, boys. Leo, I'm breaking even at 134. Let's see if it breaks the lows. Let's see if it gives me 200 bucks on this one micro short, boys, or 220 or
Nice.
something. Don't go up. Don't you dare go up. Remember, the market is bad right now. Go down, NASDAQ. You know what? Should I even break even? You know what? 120. I'll break even at 120. How about that? It's not costing me much anyways. I wonder why it's going up now. Don't go up, brother. I need you to come down. Never mind then. Oh well. That was still a $120 trade on a micro, boys. Holy bag. That is a holy bag right there at this point. Alright, so the low now for today is 613. We did break down below Asia low. So that is good. So we broke that out of the way. Let's see what happens. I mean, we're still at yesterday's highs. That's kind of kept going. I mean, and we're on NASDAQ, we're technically only down not even 0.25%, 0.22%. And this is some crazy buying. Hello. How you doing?
I do.
I'm good. How are you?
Man, this is the most I've seen people in Discord, Leo.
Yeah, people are coming in.
Oh man, this is insane.
According to Tasnim
I did the
News,
same thing.
Iran's
Yeah.
Foreign Minister Aragchi says the proposed resolution by the US and Bahrain regarding Strait of Hormuz is unilateral and provocative.
Let's see. All right, boys, for this account today we are up 786 bucks now.
Nice.
So for the Lucid, I still have to make about like 6K just to get a payout because I messed up the consistency and that was my bad. But it kind of gives if I have to make, let's see, Lucid Trading, yeah. Okay, so $6,600 left to make to get a payout. So pretty much profit target at 9,100, almost like a 150K. So it's not that bad. I think this 15-minute might just turn green. 35 minutes. Oh, okay, I think this is what it might be doing. That buy it back up a little bit, bring it up to like 770 to VWAP, and then they bring it down for the next 4 hours, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Man, we are so above the 200-day moving average. So above it. Leo, the 200 divergence is like about, man, I think close to 2,000 points. Plus 2,000 points.
From the daily?
No, for the 4 hour. The daily, we're I think like 4,000 points. A little less than 4,000 points.
Someone is giving feedback.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna have
Spark.
to mute it.
Yeah, it's Spark. Sorry, Spark. Sorry, Sparky. Nah, it's fine. I'm sorry if I called you Spark. My bad. My bad, Shoddy. If
According to
there's
the Wall
news,
Street
let me know,
Journal,
guys.
the US
Let
is
me know if
looking to
there's news
restart
so I
Project
can-
Freedom
I
to
can
unblock the
be
Strait of
quiet.
Hormuz.
My bad.
So, from the Wall Street Journal, Saudi Arabia and Kuwait
late
reversed
for that.
decision to block the US military access to their bases. And US and Saudi Kuwaiti officials just commenting to the Wall Street Journal, seeing some movement, a little bit of movement towards the upside in the Dixie, a little bit of downside movement on the S&P 500. Again, US is looking to restart Project Freedom to unblock the Strait of Hormuz, according to US officials, cited by Wall Street Journal. So also Saudi Arabia and Kuwait lift restrictions on US military access to bases and airspaces.
Yeah, I guess the war is like reigniting.
Yeah, but let's see what the
So I said, did see a little bit
Not
of
even
movement towards the
surprised at
downside
this
on the S&P 500. A bit more now. A bit more of a movement towards the upside on WTI off the back of the headline.
At least
Did
this
see
is not
seeing
like
a
a
little bit
shock
more
when they,
volatility
you know how they
towards the upside now
proposed
for the back of the
peace,
Wall
right?
Street Journal piece. Again,
And
US looking
and the
to
market
restart
shot
Project
up
Freedom
what?
to unblock Strait of
Like
Hormuz, according to US
man,
official.
like
And
1,000
that Saudi Arabia and
points. You know what I
Kuwait
mean?
reversed decision to block US military access to their bases, according to US, Saudi, and Kuwaiti officials saying that to the Wall Street Journal.
Somebody said, all right, see you later, man. See you later tomorrow. Somebody said, Mango, do what you do. People shouldn't be blindly following anyway. Set up your strategy and use them as reference or confirmation. Yeah, that is true, guys. Don't follow me or my dumb trades, please. Like, just
Would either
look
of you recommend?
find your own strategy. I am just here for entertainment in a way. You know what I mean? I trade very differently, guys. As you can see, I trade, even Leo knows, I trade 15-second channels. You know what I mean? I trade the momentum, I trade the liquidity in a way. It's
Let's
like
catch carries. There's a lot of
it's just
pressures,
the way
a
I
lot
go.
of pressures
You know
being
what I
put
mean?
on the Fed over
So
the last
don't
18 months.
follow me. Do your own
US
research
oil
as
hits
well.
intraday
You know what I mean?
peaks,
I'm just here
trading
yabbling
above
about. I've been awake
$97 a
all
barrel.
night already. I
Now,
mean, I
that's
really
again
have.
over the back
Oh
of
my
this Wall
God,
Street Journal
oil
piece that's
pushed
just
up
come out.
a lot.
Also, oil futures extending gains, Brent
Would
crude
either
up
of you recommend
$1 a barrel,
FTMO?
and US
Brother,
crude
I
up
like
around
seems like
$2 now.
FTMO is the biggest one out of those forex prop firms, so should be worth to try it out. But I never used it, so I cannot help you with that.
What is that? What is that, Leo? I don't know
It's a
what that
prop
is.
firm for forex.
Oh, okay.
Big drop, guys, on the news about the war. You know, big drop, big drop. It's being bought up again, but I don't know.
Oil is barely up though. I mean, it's not really a major thing. We went down what? From the start like $5-6. Now we're barely at break even on oil from when it opened today.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to
not
read
really a
through.
massive squeeze up or down. Markets are neutral right now, boys. So really looking at it, oil is only up 0.25%. ES and NQ down 0.25 and 0.40%. So not much. Not like market hasn't really moved today. It's just been it's done its range and it's yeah. You know what, on NQ ES is I already have it marked that Asia low, so Asia open in a way. Actually, I'm gonna mark Asia open on NQ as well.
So Iran International
We'll see what
citing
it is.
Israel's Channel
Somewhere
12,
around the
citing
middle.
senior
I don't know.
US official
Right
that announced that if
there,
there
I
is no
believe.
agreement, if no agreement is reached
just
Samuel,
yellow.
with
I just
Tehran
saw a
before
lot of
Trump's return from
negativity
his
about
China trip
Apex, so
next
I'm worried
weekend,
about that.
the military operation will be back on the table.
I don't know if FTMO has futures, bro, but I know them, but for forex, I recommend you Apex just because I use it. I never had a problem with it, and it's the cheaper one. As you said, we were starting. I don't know if you want to spend like $200 on an account, but I guarantee you that all the negativity about Apex Online is more like people trying to make engaging posts than reality. I never had a problem with Apex.
Never ended up getting a payout with them. I just kind of YOLO'd their accounts, so. But I
Yeah,
think they're
the
alright.
Apex accounts are very inviting for you to YOLO it. Like they are cheap, so you
Yep.
like trade like with less careful on them, you know. But I like Apex.
Treasuries extend
Biggest candle,
days
biggest
losses as
volume
oil
of the
rises to
day.
intraday
Maybe this
high.
was like the last stop out on the shorts. Like for the longs, actually.
Yeah, there are. Just be careful. Like, to be honest, if you really want to like be on the safer side, just go to like a bigger streamer. You know what I mean? That way you can find the actual website and just use their code if it works, stuff like that. If you're concerned about like fake websites, you know what I mean? If you don't know which one is the real one, and that's what I would do. That's what I've done. I went to PW Patrick Whelan. I went to his stream and I just found one of his like prop firms, just check it out because I didn't know which one, if the one I was looking at was real or not. So I just kind of compared it. I was like, oh, it is real. But if you're concerned about that though,
Yeah, the links that you need are on the description of the
oh,
channel.
oh, are they really? Oh yeah, they are. Never mind, they are. Yeah, we got them in the
Yeah.
description. My bad. I didn't even pay attention. Oh yeah, we do. Let's go.
Yeah, I would recommend Samuel. Like, if you're going to go to the Apex like website or Take Profit website for the first time, click the link on the description because then you know it's the right one. Because there are like websites that are very similar to the Apex or Take Profit trader name, and they are like kind of fake, I think.
So I just marked out my little label things. So high of day, Asia open, Asia low, and low of day. Oh, that does look nice though. My God, why have I never done this before?
Seeing further movement towards the upside from the Dixie.
Oh, if no agreement is reached with Tehran before Trump's return from his China trip next weekend, the military option will be back on the table. Israel's Channel 12. Oh, wow. Let's see if that brings up about some kind of questions for the military option as well. See if that's going to move the market a lot more as well. I mean, guys, got to remember this is still news-based trading at this point still. You know what I mean? And if news comes out, we do start bombing Iran. Yeah, I don't know. That might push the market. We might have like we could even have a what is it called, gap down or something, or in the middle of the trading day. So just do be careful, guys, for the next few days. Just kind of keep an eye out. So yeah. Yeah, the 25K account is on sale for 19 bucks, originally 199. Yeah, so it's 19 bucks with the promo code or whatever it is. I think they just make it seem like it's overpriced. You know what I mean? Oh, they're giving you a great discount, but then you still got an activation fee on the what is it called, the accounts. So those are the Apex accounts, guys.
Samuel, yeah, like they use the actual price is 19.99. They say like it's 199, 90% discount, and it goes for 19.99. Yeah, the 25K, I don't know if you're familiar, like you trade cash accounts, so you're not familiar with trailing drawdown and end of day drawdown. That's something that you should look it up as well. Because like on Apex, there's two types of drawdown, the trailing one and the end of day one.
I mean, no soup. I mean, yeah, TopStep. I use TopStep as well. I use Lucid. I love Lucid. I mean, Trade Evade is really good though. But I feel like for me, don't be mad at me, guys. Don't be mad at me. I feel like for me, I like Project X. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's the best, but I like it though. I like the functions it has. Like for me, it's a lot more clear. The indications are a lot more better looking for me. You know what I mean? Uh, like the slider is just amazing for me. Like I can slide the take profit, take stop loss, like however I want. You know what I mean? And I can see all the seconds, all the minutes, all the hours, and everything. And yeah, uh, I don't know. I like it a lot more for some reason than Trade of 8. Trade of 8 is nice. I like it. It's okay. It's kind of, you know what I mean? But for me, I like Project X. The way it looks, it's cooler though for me than Trade of 8. I mean, Trade of 8 kind of looks bland, while Top X kind of gives you a little bit more
Oh,
and easy accessibility. Like news, right there. You know what I mean? Your how it looks, the what is it called? The man, what is this called? Your performance, yeah. And then you got your settings and blah blah blah. Like here, I'll show you guys
yeah.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Samuel, is intraday better or end of day? Depends. Like for you that you're starting and you're trading cash accounts, I would recommend end of day because end of day,
IEA's bureau says Canada has an abundance of resources. The question is whether
trading
they can
drawdown you'll
get
find
into the market.
difficult for sure. And it's worse than end of day if you don't know, if you don't understand it. I would recommend it at the end of day and a 50K, like each size account, it's going to give you a different amount of drawdown. So on the 50K, you
Seeing
have two
sterling down
$2,000 drawdown. On a
0.11%,
150K, you
euro
have
down
$4,000
0.1%.
drawdown, you know. But I recommend you take a little
So
time
again,
to
sterling
read the
down
rules as well. It's
0.011%,
worth it.
euro down 0.1%, dollar yen up 0.26%.
And if you're just starting in prop firms, you should start with end of day accounts for sure. They're a little bit more expensive, but it's worth.
It's Kashkari says I'm bullish
Yeah,
on
see,
AI.
we bought back up that news channel, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Top Step. I feel like it has like Tracy on just said, it has a clear interface interference. My dum dum. It does have a clear like it's just more appealing to look at for me. I don't know why. You know what I mean? So maybe it's just me. I don't
Kashkari
know,
says it could take time
but
to
it's
see the
fine
full
though.
effects of AI.
I'll accept for who you guys are. That's fine. Ooh, Fed Kashkari, optimistic about artificial intelligence. Well, brother, you know what you should be optimistic about? Terminators. Just saying, Skynet's coming, guys. I can see it. I heard they're building a big data center in Colorado. Was it Colorado? Like a very, very big data center in Colorado or something like that. I'm not sure though. Okay, hourly, 4-hour closes in 18 minutes. So let's see if we get something out of this. Do we keep climbing higher or take this, guys? We break down real quick again, like to the 640s, 630s, and then we buy back up. See what I mean? See what I mean? Gonna set an alert there. Let's see. 5-minute looks a lot bullish. It could break down though. I mean, I don't know. 15-minute, actually very bullish. I think we can get above We might touch 800s again. Let's see though. If and no bad news comes out, I think we touch 800 though. So that might be a possibility. Well, let's see what silver
According
and
to
gold are doing.
reports here,
Silver is
well-timed bets on
down.
oil futures ahead of key Iran war
No,
announcement
gold is down a
totaled
little.
at least $7 billion,
Not too much
more
though. Silver is
extensive
up.
than previously
Alright.
reported.
Silver's crazy. I used to trade silver. Kind of kicked my butt, but I kicked its butt too. So it's a fair game. Give me like a few minutes, boys. I'm about to go warm up some burritos, or I might go get some cookie and cream ice cream real quick. So because I am gonna enjoy the show right now. I'll be back.
Samuel, don't. You can ask as many questions as you want, brother. So is Apex my best option for starting out? End of day best 100 and 150K account. Like Apex will be the cheapest one for you to start out. Like the approach that I would take is buy an eval. Let's say buy the 150K eval. Use code Pasha to buy it to get a discount. Buy the 150K account. You will have 30 days and $4,000 worth of drawdown to learn as much as you can about how prop firm works and to trade like the micros to see what you like what you likes best. I'm recommending the 150K because it's the bigger drawdown that you can get, so you can survive more. And the 100K account, I don't like that. It's the one that doesn't make sense, you know, the price and the profit target and everything. But any questions, you will have more questions along the way. You can send it here. We'll try to answer. Join the Discord as well. You can add me there and I will try to answer. Yeah, the main difference on prop firms is that from cash accounts is that you have to understand how drawdown works. In trading drawdown or in end of day drawdown, you know. KS Futures, you like the tick strike? Nice. It's really helpful. So you're basically saying that you like tick strike more than me and Pasha. That's what I'm hearing. Appreciate your honesty. What does the tick noise mean? This one that you just heard is sellers. And the lighter one is buyers. So whenever there's big sellers on, I don't know what you hear in Pasha stream, but what I hear is the S&P. Is when I hear big sellers on S&P, I understand that there's big sellers playing at the market or big buyers and vice versa. No soup. Yeah, you can make more money, just have to make more money overall. Yes, there's two different noises. Like this one that you're probably hearing is sellers. The one that is lighter, a lighter sound, a lighter tick is buyers. Oh, yeah, only tomorrow. You have to trade one more day. Ren, what? Oh my God, what? Oh my God, what are we waiting for? Any plans? I took some shorts every time that dipped inside the 9 and the 21 EMA. That's what I did. Now I'm doing nothing. Yeah, no soup. Sometimes they are strict. Price action is funky. Yeah. Was a heavy buyers, then became even heavier sellers. Crazy. That short, like, I don't know, but I was not trading on that whole drop happened, but I guess I would have made money on that drop. So that sucks a little bit. Right now it's prompting a nice short again. You know? Okay, Samuel. Manual, like the TPT Tradeovate has a manual lockout. You can on TPT you can lock out yourself. On Take Profit Trader.
ECB Schnabel says, my view is that some damage is done from Iran war will be hard to reverse.
Guys, give me like a few minutes and I'll be back, all right? Let me eat these burritos real quick. Let me chop them up. I'll be back though.
Schnabel says, there seems to be a disconnect between stock market prices and the global situation.
Buyers stepping in. S&P is trying to squeeze down a little bit more. No, everyone is muted, I think. Scotty just short every pop is a good idea. Okay.
US stocks
Yeah, it's
extend
working.
declines. S&P 500 now down 0.54%.
Tempted to buy
NASDAQ
the
down
close for a swing.
0.33% and down 0.8%.
Yeah, man, I went long, almost on the low of this last 5-minute candle, but I got out. Oh, I missed the long, man.
Just seeing a bit of a reversal now. Dixie, it's a tiny bit of selling, not really a whole lot. In the S&P 500, just a little bit of movement towards the upside. So it's a pickup in volatility here. No headlines so far, but of course we'll relay that to you as soon as we can. Again, very small. According to Al Jazeera, speaking to a US official speaking to Al Jazeera, reports about preparations to resume Freedom Project to reopen the Strait of Hormuz are incorrect.
Bro, 60-point push out of nowhere.
So again, off of the back of that headline from Al Jazeera speaking to US official, the reports about preparation to resume the Freedom Project to reopen Strait of Hormuz are incorrect. Did see a little bit of a movement towards the upside, or reversal on the S&P 500, and a little bit of a reversal on the Dixie. Oil, similar story as well. Just reversal of the movement towards the upside.
Christopher, yeah, that works for long term, but short term trading, that's not how it works. Leverage won't let you do that. Especially on futures.
According to the IEA, they say the IEA has only released about 20% of total oil stockpiles so far and ready to act again if required. The return of supply will be gradual once the Iran war ends, leading to volatility in the market. So IEA's bureau there.
All right, ladies and gents, I am back.
US announces transfer of low-enriched uranium from Japan.
Is this possible shorts?
Maybe. I mean, the 5-minute candle, just the one that just closed, was red, but it was technically an inside bar. Let's see if this is gonna be an outside bar. And I want to see what this 5-minute candle does, actually, to be honest, because I think we may push above this 770 area. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
Like ES was rejecting the
Yeah.
21 EMA, and I'm in a short. I'm debating whether or not I stay in it.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like because this is
ECB Schnabel
for
says
me,
European
this
private credit
might just
market
push up.
currently
You know
too
what I mean? This
small
is
to
too much
pose
of like an
systemic
even
risk.
cluster right here.
Mm-hmm.
Even looking at the 1 minute,
Also, House
it's like
lawmakers are
too
to
even.
propose bill banning
We
Chinese
push up, I think,
vehicles.
from here. We go long.
Okay, I exited. I broke even.
Schnabel says
Okay, that's
that
good
more
though.
transparency is
I
needed in the
think
private
don't.
credit sector before it becomes
I
a
don't know.
No,
I
I'd
systemic
think
rather
risk.
I'd rather have a better sentiment on my side to be confident in
because
that trade.
because they tried breaking down, but it failed at the 670s for
Mhm.
me. You know what I mean? I was even thinking about let me get a short going around at 700, but it's failed at around that 670-ish area. You know what I mean? It was a 30-point drop, but still though, it was like okay, it didn't continue, and it just popped back up right away though.
Mhm.
And now I feel like I think we go up to 760, 730 to 760 area, and then we can probably come back for a rejection, maybe. You know what I mean? We are at the
Mhm.
lows of the day. I mean, we're above Asia Open, so I don't know.
Yeah, maybe ES makes a play back to go even.
Yeah, see, we're above Asia low and above Asia Open, so and we're right above New York Open in a way. So let's see what New York Open would have been. I'm just gonna do 750.
Yeah, I'm going long on ES. Just around here.
ECB Schnabel says the key question is whether energy price shock broadens to other parts of the economy.
This could be a full reversal, boys. So that's my thought, but I don't know. I mean, do we keep pushing up or this 15-minute look could start being bearish, but I don't know. I mean, we've been in this. I mean, this is a new hourly candle, so I don't know if this is gonna try to push back up. You know what I mean? This last hourly candle gave us a very small body. I mean, like
Mhm.
the body is what? Like, let me see, from 97 to I think the body is literally, I think, a point and a half or 1 point almost, or a point and a, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 points. That's how big the body is on the hourly candle right now, by the way. The last one. So this is a new 4-hour candle, and we haven't went nowhere at this point. Whoa, what was that?
Oh my god.
Merch should just sell? I don't know.
There's no news.
ECB Schnabel says if higher energy costs are passed
What's
on to
this?
prices or wages increase in response, that is the sign the monetary policy has to
They're
react.
financial just something about energy. Trade Owl coming in with the super chat. Longs are crazy right now. Keep the shorts on.
Quantitative information, OpenAI's AI chip agreement with Broadcom encounters $18 billion funding hurdle. CCP Schnabel says if we wait until wages rises materializes, that would be too late for the ECB.
Bands, you cannot pass TPT on one single day, but once you're funded, you can get payout on the first day of the funded. You need to trade for 5 days to pass the eval. But once you're funded, if you're good enough, you can take a payout on the first day. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. James the trader, I think we
We have posted out the
chop the
article on
rest
the
of the
feed for
day.
you to read through. So according to CNN, citing marine traffic data, over the past 48 hours, commercial vessels traffic through the Strait of Hormuz has dropped to one of its lowest points ever. So the public data set transiting between the Arabian Sea and Persian Gulf over the past 48 hours. We'll get the article out for you shortly. So again, from CNN, shipping traffic through the Strait of Hormuz drops to near zero.
Yeah, Rev, if you're not feeling comfortable, you should just stop trading, man. 100%. Like, you're not losing anything by taking a day off.
Trump and Lula's meeting and lunch have ended. That's according to White House press pool. So there's no indication of whether there would be any press conference, any updates from Trump. That's all we have so far. Iran spokesperson Baghai says all branches of the system are in full coordination with the leader of the revolution. That's ISNA news citing Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson Baghai. Apple's camera-equipped AI AirPods reach advanced testing stage. So AirPods cameras will be used to feed visual information to Siri.
Yeah, market's a little slow right now. Chanel, take care. Take care. Have a good rest of your day.
Iran's chairman of the National Security Commission of Parliament says South Korea's refusal to participate in military operations in Strait of Hormuz was wise. That's comments from Iran's Azizi.
Any longs right now? Not right now, man. I don't think so. I'm probably not taking trades anymore. Yeah, possible bear flag. I don't know. Pasha went out. I don't know. I probably coming back after close or to do the close. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Fair Tamak says, I hear concerns among businesses that an inflationary mindset is starting to become entrenched in people's minds. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $94.81 a barrel, down 27 cents or 0.28%. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $3.81 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at around $3.45 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $2.76. Fair Tamex says, I need to keep an open mind about next policy move given uncertainty.
More large on a long. TP at 760. Nice. Mark, what? You took a long? What did you do? Yeah, I guess they will try to push it close to view up. You know, push price close to view up. Oh, trade was on Nvidia. Nice, man. Awesome.
According to NOAA News, Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says Supreme Leader Khamenei has full oversight over all matters and issues. And further from NOAA News, Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says Supreme Leader is managing developments and no action is taken without his permission.
Are you sure it's cooked on QQQ? Brother, I don't understand much. Where's Killer's Lug to help you out? A little bit of sellers. Yeah, it's on a range and it's stuck, man. Like, I guess it's hard to take a side right now. I wouldn't take any more trades, short or long, man. No problem, dude, bro. Like overall, the short term trend is to the downside. So I would guess this is not a bull flag, you know?
So, according to Fars news agency affiliated with the Islamic Revolutionary Guards Corps, reported hearing the sound of several explosions in Bandar Abbas on Thursday evening, and stated that the origin and exact location of these sounds are still unknown. Seeing a little bit of weakness in the S&P 500, bit of strength in the US dollar, bit of strength in WTI crude. Reminder, several explosions heard around Bandar Abbas in southern Iran, as reporting from Iranian state TV, such as Fars News. So a reminder as well from Fast News, the source of the explosions still unknown at this point.
Long the yes, brother, crazy.
Brent crude futures turned positive, WTI up at $1 a barrel after Iran's Fars says explosions heard near Bandar Abbas city. According to Fitch Ratings, Canadian consumers weighed down by higher energy prices and trade uncertainty.
A little bit of sellers.
So we'll put the piece from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested. Secretary Rubio approves $25.8 billion in weapons for Middle East partners.
Breakdown signal.
So again, Brent oil flips to positive ahead of the settling price.
Buyer step.
So furthermore, from Iranian state media, Iran's mayor says sounds of explosions heard in Keshem. Brent crude futures settle at $100.06 a barrel, down $1.21 or 1.19%.
Christopher had a very bad day, so he left. Yeah, brother. The day's not going good. The best thing is to just like finish the day early. Henrietta, when you're trading, you turn on South Park. Yeah, you're saying that you turn on South Park. Oh, Trading Pennies said that. Sorry, I misread it. Trading Pennies was the one that said that. Sorry. Power hour, time to scalp. Nice. Okay, no, yeah, I misread it. It was like Trading Pennies was the one that said that.
So saying here from Tasnim News, the blast sounds may be related to IRGC operations to warn ships. So again, reporting from Tasnim News, blast sounds may be related to IRGC operations to warn ship.
All right, I'm back, boys. My bad, shotties. Leo, I guess we never did hit the low of day again. ES did though. S&P, ES, S&P, whatever it is. ES hit low of day. Okay.
US consumer credit 24.86 billion, 24.86 billion, higher than the forecast of 13.72 billion.
All right, good night, boys. Whoever's Axel Corp is saying good night. Good night, everyone. I don't know if I'm short here right now. Never mind, that's a bad short. I think that's a bad short for me. I think it might go down a little, and then it'll pop back up.
So further reports from Tasnim are saying explosions also heard near Keshim Island.
Yes, that is my technical analysis. I wanted to go short here, but looking at the 5-minute, it might not. It would have not been the best idea, maybe. I don't know. No, excuse me. I was yawning. I was like a little baby, just yawning. Anyways, no, well, I don't know if it was gonna try to retrace that whole news candle. That's why. So I was like, I was kind of skeptical. But that news kind of came out and brought it a little down, but not much. I mean, this can push up. MACD is technically still positive, so I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it can push down looking at the 5-minute. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it might do right here. I mean, oh, it is a new hourly. I just realized it is a new hour candle. This 4-hour candle currently, let's see if it pushes down below that low of day wick though. Because if it does, it's a possibility of a continuation to the downside. And we might finally get some kind of downside pressure. Let us see. Now, will this 5-minute break down or will it break up? Ooh, we're in power hour. Just realized. Power hour. Never mind. This might be bullish. I think this might be bullish, Buzz. Maybe. Yeah, the day did fly by. It went by a little quicker than usual, to be honest. We're pretty much stuck at that Asia low for today, right now.
So seeing here, Trump on True Social said, I had a great call with the President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen, discussed many topics, including that we are completely united, that Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. Trump says we'll give the EU
should be
until
good
July
news, right?
4th, or I will raise the tariff. So again, Trump saying we'll give EU until July 4th, or I will raise the tariffs.
Ooh. Short here, real
So
quick.
again, with this relation, Trump in True Social saying, I've been waiting patiently for the
real
EU
quick
to
short.
fulfill their side of the historic trade deal we agreed in Turnberry, Scotland, the largest trade deal ever. A promise made that the EU would deliver their side of the deal as per agreement, cut the tariffs to zero. I agreed to give her until to our country 250th birthday. Unfortunately, their tariffs would immediately jump to much higher levels.
All right, we're gonna risk 15 bucks on this trade. No, don't wake me out. There you go. Almost got wicked out right there. I'm trying to break even over here, brother. 5 micro short at 627, boys. All right, and breaking even at 10 bucks. No, go down. Come on. Don't wake me out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it, man. Oh my god, it did it. And it went straight down again. Oh! Somebody was like, you're going short, I'm going long. You want me there, bro. This new 5-minute candle, let's see. Shorts are better, but at the same time, I do a little bit higher risk. Guys, don't make me a hero. If I get superpowers, there ain't gonna be no good thing done. I'm not helping people. I'm fixing the world. Okay? There's a difference. Anyways, you know who my hero is? God. Make him your hero, guys. Don't make me your hero. I'm a very terrible person to make a hero out of. But anyways, do you ever use fixed range volume profile? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Fixed range volume profile. No idea, brother. Oh, Mango go full port? Okay. Let's see. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it on something. Let's do it. Let's try it on an eval that I failed. 15. Let's go. Let's see. NQ. Let's see. NQ. Maybe I want to short 15 minis from 658. I don't know what to do, to be honest. This market's kind of like slow now. MACD is positive on the 1 minute. But I don't know. It's bullish now, boys. Hey, this might just go up. This can easily hit VWAP if it decides to get out of this. Like, let's see. Like the trend line, you know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean, but you know what I mean, brother. I don't know what I mean. See what I mean? This feels like a little bit controlled buying, slow and steady. See, the 1 minute's been positive MACD, 2 minute is positive, 3 positive, just went positive, 5 minute went positive, 15 minutes still negative MACD. So I don't know. Do we have a continuation on the 15 minute to the downside, or will this push up? We shall know. Should I short oil? Never mind, I will not short oil no more. Holy moly. Good thing I didn't short. I got no news either. MACD on the 1 minute just went negative. Negative, brother. It went negative. Leo still in here? Leo has left the chat. So I just be rambling on about random stuff all alone.
So seeing here from Files Agency, exchanges of fire took place between the Iranian army and the US.
Iranian army trying to fight the US military. I don't think that'll go well for them, but okay. I guess they can give
Sorry,
it a
just to
shot.
reiterate. So it says here, Files Agency says exchanges of fire took place between the Iranian army and the enemy. So it could be the US or Israel. Seeing strength in the US dollar, a little bit of weakness in the S&P 500, a bit of strength in WTI. So around at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed Williams. So according to Mayor News, Iran's Qadarian, said the UAE is considered a hostile base. So again, from Mayor News, Iran's Qadarian says UAE is considered a hostile base.
Iran just popping off today, huh, boys? They test him. Something tells me we break the low, boys. Yeah, guys. Oil here, it does not exist. I run off of sun power and caffeine. Yeah, $10. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I mean, I don't get why Californians are surprised. I mean, our governor made the gas expensive. We have oil, like we literally do. I've seen half of California, so it's not like we don't have oil. It's just our governors are dumb. That's as far as I'm gonna say. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, we're the fourth largest economy in the world, GDP wise, and yet we're still poor. And our gas is expensive, yet we have more gas, and we have the more shoreline
So
than
according to I-24 News,
majority of the
citing
United
Israeli
States,
source, Israel
like
has no
like
connection to
certain
tonight's
states and stuff,
events in
right?
Iran. So again,
And
according to I-24 News,
how
citing
is
an
the
Israeli
middle
source,
of the United
Israel
States
has no
have
connection to
cheaper
tonight's events in
gas
Iran.
than
So a
us with
reminder, FAR's
hundreds of miles of
investigations in Bandar
coastline?
Abbas
I
earlier
don't
showed
get
that
it.
during the
You know
exchange of
what that
fire
mean?
between the
I mean,
Iranian armed forces and the
I
enemy,
don't know, brother.
parts of the commercial area of Bassam
Ooh, you guys
Kashem
asking for what is
pier
my
were
job?
targeted.
Let me find a video and then I'll show you guys. Oh, let me find a picture. That way I can show you guys what I make, what my job is. All right. So, if you're in Discord, you guys can see it, but if you're not, then well, too bad. That's fine. So, you know those tanks on the back of firefighters, right? Those oxygen tanks they carry in.
More from Fast News.
So
Some other sources,
I
including
make
an Israeli
those.
source, have
Pretty
claimed
much,
that
we make those.
UAE
We wrap
fighter
them in
jets
carbon
bombed
fiber and stuff like
Baham
that.
Kashem dock.
And
So again,
yeah.
Fast News saying, quoting other sources, including Israeli
So
source,
any
have claimed that
tank
UAE
on
fighter jets bombed
firefighters,
Baham
you
Kashem
guys
dock.
can see, and it'll more than likely be made out of from our facility. So we make COPV tanks. So they're composite overwrap pressurized tank. I don't even know the full acronym, guys. Don't quote me on that. Don't clip it. But yeah. So I make COPV tanks, pretty much those that go on the back of firefighters, pretty much. So all those are oxygen tanks. They hold up to 30 minutes to 45 minutes of oxygen for at around 4,500 psi. That's the I think that's the max, pretty much. But yeah, around there, 4,000, 5,000, 4,000 psi around there. And We also make you know those aircraft evacuation systems for like, you know, the slide that comes out of a big plane pretty much, right? Wait, is there news? Okay, anyways. So, you know, the slides that come out of those big like all the planes and stuff, or like helicopters that shoot up the whole thing, like airbags on a helicopter if it's in water or something. So we make those as well. So, yeah. We also had SpaceX parts that we made, but I guess they got their own company and started making their own stuff. And yeah, they got all mean about it, I guess. I don't know. I think it's pure oxygen. So okay, so here's the thing though. So we make the cylinder, we don't hydro it, we hydro it in plant, but it's technically a different company hydroing the cylinders, right? And um so we make the tank, we make the tanks, and we send it off to MSA, Scott, Drager. Those are the guys um that actually fit the components, and they do their quality checks as well and everything as well. We just make the cylinder part, pretty much wrap it in carbon fiber and then wrap it with glass, put the labels on them. So yeah, that's our job pretty much. So, but like Scott and MSA, you'll see their logos are a lot bigger. There, it goes to their facility and they rig up all those
US crude oil futures rise more than
uh
$2 in
like
post-settlement trade.
components and everything
Brent
to
up
them.
more than
Oh
$1
look, somebody's a
post-settlement.
firefighter in here. Z-Man 69-28. I think that's what he is. Do you know what kind of tank you have? Like, what does it say on it? I can probably tell you what it is. Because like today we were wrapping L65Gs, L65Zs as well. They're about 4,500 psi each. So what is the mixture on those tanks, by the way? If it's not pure oxygen. MSA 45. Man, MSA. I think you guys are running L65Rs. I believe standard air. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, I think you guys are running 65Rs maybe? MSA. Yeah, you guys are running, yeah. 65Rs more than likely, just regular. It has the labels are across majority of the cylinder, right? I'm guessing. So if it is, then yeah. Maybe. It could be a 65G too, though. I'm not sure though. But mainly, yeah. Let me see if I can find some of the early starships. The starship also has some of our cylinders as well to kind of, I guess it does oh, okay, so I am right. Nice. Like actuators and stuff like that. But we also make these tanks that are like around 12 feet long, 2 feet wide. It's pure carbon fiber and a plastic liner inside. They're mainly for SpaceX. They stopped the contract with us, so yeah. But it's pretty cool though. I worked on SpaceX parts as well. It's pretty cool job, man. I love it. I mean, it's awesome. I get to whenever I see a firefighter, I'm like, oh, I might have made that part. You know what I mean? So we ship them all around the world. We make a lot of Germany parts, a lot of painted parts as well. I think they're just doing we're gonna be supplying a really, I think 25,000 cylinders to New York or something like that. They want the old style, like cylinders back with the old label kind of thing. It was pretty cool though. I don't know. That's what I heard from management, but they're still figuring it out. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I started working there 2018. No, 2018. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, 2018, 20. Yeah, 2018. So I was able to we made a bunch of scuba tanks as well. Well, we didn't make them. the other plant does, but we used to just kind of paint them and stuff like that, I guess, or they would come paint it to us. My bad. That's yeah. We would wrap them in glass just a little bit, just to kind of give it an extra protective like cover, I guess. I don't know, but mainly that's about it. Scuba tanks we made. Yeah, mainly all different firefighters, man. Do you guys have a Z-Man? Do you have a custom label on yours by any chance? Um, like so I know a lot of firefighters we send these oxygen tanks to. They have their own custom like label. They have their own logo on like when we wrap them. They have the usual DOT required label plus a luminescent band on them. So each cylinder on firefighters, you see there's like a yellowish goldish like band around it. That is luminescent. It's like glow in the dark kind of thing. Like if you shine light on it, and then you look at it, it'll start glowing. And then we would do, and then depending on the firehouse or the district or whatever it is, I think that's how they do it. They have a custom logo. We've seen some with like a F-22. We made some for Hawaii, I guess for a base or something. And then we've had one with like a skull and everything. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, it's an awesome job though. It's pretty interesting. Never thought I would be in it, but man, awesome stuff though. Yeah, this market hasn't. That's why I haven't been trading boys a lot as well right now. It's like it's kind of like
It's called
like a
Tasm News. They say
kind
some
of position
sources
right
say
now.
that
You
the
know what I
sound
mean?
of several explosions in Bandar Abbas was related to air defense countering 2 drones.
This is a new 5 minutes, so let's see what it does. We got 15 minutes until market on close. Oh, you guys put on your own reflective tape. That's interesting. Did it not come with the glow band? Or did it come with the glow band and you guys just didn't like it as much and you guys just put it on? Alright, that oil did go a little short though. Not much, but something. Yeah, just a high school degree, man. I mean, it's simple, pretty much common sense work when you work at a place like that. It's more hands-on. It's less about education. It's more like machine operating and kind of working, kind of using your eyes and common sense in a way. Let's just put it that way. That's all it is. Common sense, using your hands and feet and eyes just to kind of know what is what. You know what I mean? So that's about it. Huh, so you guys probably have an older model, like an older cylinder. So that's interesting though, yeah. Because the newer ones we put luminescent bands on everything. So you guys probably have one of the older ones. If you ever do get a chance, um, get a picture. Oh, okay, yeah, see, yeah, get a picture of the year of the hydro year. There's there's a month and a date. It's like a little arrow probably on there on the label somewhere. I don't know if Leo is here, boys. Is Leo?
Yeah, I'm
Leo
here.
is it? Oh, okay. Somebody said
listening
According
to
to
you.
ITI, money
okay.
market fund assets
Leo, can you
rose to
check at Discord
$7.75
chat?
trillion
I
in
sent
the period
something.
to
It
May
was
6th, and money
Panayas
market
138.
fund
yeah.
assets jumped
Yeah. So
$122 billion, the
What my
most since
private
April
message
of
was?
2020.
I have no idea. Panayas, was that in private messages or
Yeah.
what? Ooh, Z-Man69. Do you have Discord? If you do, send me an invite and then let me know which ones you guys get. That'll be interesting to see, if you don't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing which ones are you guys getting. Any idea which ones you guys are getting or what? Oh, he said chat voice, Leo. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, you got
I
it.
found it.
Ah, gotcha. Z-Man69, if you wanna, I'm in Discord right now, so if you wanna send me an invite, I'll be glad to have it. If you wanna show me later on what cylinders you guys get, be pretty cool to see. I can always go and show my manager, be like, hey, look, fireman.
Oh,
Oh,
chat voice.
district. Oh, district buys them. Yeah, okay, so I assume district. Okay, so the district buys them pretty much. I thought it would be the firehouse that would buy them. Well, not directly. Ah, that's fine, Z-Man. That's fine, boss. You don't have Discord? Man, that sucks. That would have been cool to see. Well, if you're ever on here and I'm here, just let me know, and it'll be cool to know which ones you guys ended up getting. So yeah. Leo, I got nothing on this trade, boss. I mean, it's going long, yeah, but
Yeah, I'm also I'm done for the day, but right now
yeah,
that looks to be like a double bottom or a triple bottom. I
yeah,
wouldn't short this anymore. People are
yeah. I wouldn't
probably
either.
going to drive
Oh
this to
yeah.
view up.
Yep, we are 370-ish area just to push it up. I mean, that 15-minute candle is bullish. Very small wick on the bottom, and yeah, that
What,
hourly
4
candle
candles in
pretty
a
much.
row?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, hourly candle. Oh, damn, looking really good though. Let's see how this pushes up.
Open eyes today, like today seems like he respected those lines a lot. Those are from like volume profile things. What it is, those lines, man?
Feds Williams says there's a lot of uncertainty
Yeah,
in the economy
yeah,
at the moment.
Z-Man, get it. If you get Discord, it's free, man. Just join the Discord and then, yeah, pretty interesting. Just remember, here's another thing, guys. Pasha will never send you guys a direct message. Like, he will never ask you guys for money. None of us will in the Discord, okay? If you guys join the Discord, there are going to be scammers that are going to say, hey, I'm Pasha or I'm Leo or somebody, okay? So do not
Yeah.
trust those links unless us on the voice are like, hey, I'm gonna send you something right now, and then okay, that, you know what I mean. But none of us, Pasha will never send out a message to anybody, just so you guys know. Nor will Leo. All right. So yeah, there are
Feds
scammers
Williams
in
says the economy
Discords
did
now
better
because
last
I
year
guess
than
that's
many
the world we live
anticipated.
in. So it sucks, but yeah. Just for anybody that's coming in new to Discord and stuff like that, just in case. Just a fair warning. Nobody will
Williams
ask you
also
for
adds
money.
the economy
So
has
just
shown a
keep
lot
that
of
in mind.
resilience amid stable job market.
All right, Z-Man, but here's the real questions though, man. Since you're a firefighter, do you got that firefighter mustache though? Now that's, see what I mean? Or that beard? Be like, come on. S&P falling a little bit more aggressively than oil pushing up, Leo. Pretty heavy right there.
Yeah, man. This is sketchy. 8 minutes to like market on close. I guess the 330 long worked. For the guys in the chat that like that the meme trade.
I guess it did. It worked.
What's going on, guys?
What's
Hello,
up,
brother.
boss
How you
man?
doing?
How you doing?
Doing well. How are you guys doing?
Very good, Mark.
Living it like it's meant to be. I don't know. Just talking about
Didn't see you
markets.
for a couple of days here.
Yeah, I've been kind of taking a different approach during the morning and trying to be a little bit more focused.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, bro. Watch it. Whatever gotta do. Is it working?
It is. I crossed over to the dark side though, and I'm trading the NASDAQ now.
Ooh.
Nice.
How do you liking it?
I'm starting to get a feel for it. I do like the fact that I mean, today wasn't a great judge because it moves so much, but just generally, it feels like it gets a little bit better follow throughs on the signals that I get.
Nice. Yeah, like it runs more. I guess you figure out that by now.
Yeah, I have to get a feel for stops and that sort of stuff again, just because of that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
so
but
far
like,
so good.
yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't trade NASDAQ and traded ES, of course. Like there are days that NASDAQ like makes me mad, you know, but I think it's good.
All right, boys. About 6 minutes left until market on close. Let's see what happens.
Fitzwilliams says the data supports the idea of a K-shaped economy and lower income families are under pressure. So just regards to the explosion reported in Bama and Pir Keshem during an exchange of fire between Iranian armed forces, the other press TV just saying fire between Iranian armed forces and enemy forces. Again, not clarifying who it is, but just
Tomorrow
saying
we have
that
non-farm
it's
payroll,
enemy
so
forces.
the London session will have a little bit of volatility for sure. Yeah, for the guys that are here on New York session, if you trade earlier the New York session, there's always a London session stream before. Same channel. You are welcome to join. How can I join your voice chat? It's just you join chatting session on the break room. Go to chatting session. You are trade titan Panay, so I'm pretty sure you can speak. If you cannot unmute yourself, I think you have to receive the trade titan. I think you don't have the trade titan thing, and I cannot give it to you. I think
only Pasha can give it, boys. I thought, I don't know. I was kind of wondering. I was like, I thought in the chatting session they should be able to do it, but I don't know.
So there's some further color then from IRIB News. They say that the sound heard a few minutes ago in
Yeah, like
Big
you have to
Bid Gunner area was related to the air defense system test. And according to informed sources, no security incident has been reported.
Market on close in 1 minute. 1 minute, boys.
1 minute to go down to
We're
we
pretty
get the
much at
market on close
Asia,
imbalance data.
Asia open right now, so we're pretty much on NQ. We are break even for the day, boys. Literally.
yes. So he's not here, so he cannot give you the permission right now.
You guys have a good day.
Yep, you too, boss. Take care. Be safe.
No, I was asking if you had a good day.
Oh,
Asking
okay, I
if
thought
you
you
had
meant
a
you're
good day.
leaving.
Yeah,
My bad. Yeah, I've had a good
yeah,
day.
I had a
Yeah.
good day. Yeah, I had a good day.
Good.
Got in on the shorts, but like just to finish to Panais tomorrow. When Pasha is here, like remember me or remember him to give you permission.
10
Because
seconds.
you can get the permission.
3.
Like just message me
2.
and I'll talk to him to give you permission.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500
Chanel,
buy
yeah,
side
you're good.
2.2
Did you
billion.
finish good today,
NASDAQ
Mark?
100 buy side 1.5 billion. Dow 30 buy side 580 million. Maximum buy side 746 million.
Yeah, I had a decent day. I'm trading 3 evals. I was up I don't know, $100 in each of them.
Okay.
That's
If you're
good.
green, you're good.
Yeah, I had a really messy morning and I was down probably 120 in each of them at one point in the morning. It kind of nickeled and dimed my way back.
That's awesome. Oh, somebody passed their eval in the chat as well. Let's go.
Congrats.
Oh man, 24. Oh man, that's great. All right, boys. Let's lock out this Lucid. And we are locked out. Today we are up 786. Still gotta make $6,500 just to get a payout for this. So yeah. But hey, it is what it is. Nothing I can do.
Feds Williams says interest rates aren't especially high.
Alright, boys. I'm out of here. I need to get some sleep. Peace. Take care.
Take care, brother.
Adios.
Get some rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Iran State News, Mizan News, says, citing sources, explosion sounds heard in Geshem caused by air defenses confronting several small drones. Also, IRIB says US military attacked an Iranian oil tanker. So again, that's IRIB News from Iran saying that US military attacked an Iranian oil tanker. And you also had Iran's Mizan News citing sources that explosion sounds heard in Geshem caused by air defenses confronting several small drones.
Market on close, moved a little bit.
Also from IRIB citing senior military official, they say, again, following the aggression of the US invading army against an Iranian oil tanker, the enemy's attacking units in Strait of
See you,
Hormuz area
Revenant. See
came
you
under
tomorrow.
Iranian missile fire and after sustaining damage were forced to flee.
Well, you would want to take over the stream. I'm here, brother. I'm here. Any questions? I'm just like I started my stream at 7 a.m. so it's almost 10 hours ago. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm here. If you guys want to talk to me, I'm here.
Pasha taking the day off, or he just cut out early?
Yeah, I think he tried to trade some evals. I don't know what happened, and he went golfing like for the day, or like for the reminder.
Just in regards to the latest headlines from IRIB saying senior Iranian military official said Iranian missiles hit US units in Strait of Hormuz and damaged US units who were forced to flee. Also being cited by Fars News and Iranian media in general.
Oh, it keeps dropping the groups.
So now there's headlines just making through to the main wires now. According to Mayor News, Air Defense succeeded in shooting down 2 hostile aircraft over the skies of Bandar Abbas and Keshem.
Check my inbox. I'm doing that. Okay, just
So again, just get a wider
just
notation now in the headline. We just said
responded
that
to
Iranian air defense
Saeed
succeeded in shooting down 2
Bilal.
hostile aircraft over the skies of Bandar Abbas and Kashmir.
Yeah, I think the market is closed. Not much happened. At any moment, Pasha will probably close the stream, guys.
Well, have a good night. Get
think
some rest, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, man.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you.
So a reminder, at 10 past 4 p.m. Eastern
I'm gonna
time, we
go
get Coinbase Q1
Gotta
2026
go
earnings,
get my wife.
EPS estimate of
But
29
It was a
cents,
pleasure
revenue
again
estimate
and
of
again to talk to you guys
$1.51
every
billion.
day during trading and after trading. So Iran shot down a hostile aircraft, maybe. Yeah. Hit the like on the way out, subscribe to the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back with London session stream, and after that, New York session stream. Maybe the stream will be running. I don't know when Pasha will be able to close it, but everything is going to work out. See you guys on the chat tomorrow.
Just keep an eye on the markets here. We've seen a lot of whipping reactions anyway, but see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 and a little bit of a reversal on the dollar. No headlines that have come through as of yet. Nothing from the Iranian media that we can see. But of course, if there is something, then we'll relay that to you. So just a heads up, comments coming from Iran's chairman of the National Security and Foreign Policy Commission says that making the same mistake again and again won't get you a different answer. You only get a stronger one. Respect the new maritime regime of Iran. Coinbase earnings coming through. Total revenue $1.4 billion, a miss on the estimate of $1.49 billion. Coinbase expects year-adjusted expenses to be flat year on year. Kurdistan's governor explanation regarding possible sound of gunfire in Abida says if the sound of small caliber gunfire is heard in the Abida mountain area in the coming hours, this is related to training exercises or friendly forces, and there is no cause for concern. So reminder that's the Kurdistan's governor said that if sound of small caliber gunfire is heard in Iran's Abida mountain area in the coming hours, this is related to the training exercises of friendly forces. There is no cause for concern. So Coinbase's first quarter transaction revenue of $756 million, a miss on the estimate of $785.9 million. Restructuring expense, they see second quarter restructuring expenses of around $50 million to $60 million. And they see second quarter subscription and services revenue between $565 million to $645 million. Also, Coinbase's first quarter subscription and services revenue came in at $584 million, a miss on the estimate of $625.3 million. Israel's Hayam News says an Israeli source confirms exchange of fire between Iran and the US in Hormuz. Again, they're saying that there was an exchange of fire between Iran and the US in Hormuz. Feds Williams says there is enormous demand for US government debt. And Williams says US government debt must be addressed at some point. is von der Leyen commenting on her discussion with Trump's in a phone call, said that progress is made to tariff reduction by early July. According to Mayor News, air defense is activated in West Tehran. So NOAA News says air defense activated in Tehran to counter small drones. Fitzwilliams says the global economy is susceptible to supply chain disruptions. Fitzwilliams says the US is less exposed to supply chain disruptions relative to other parts of the world. So from IRNA News, they say on Thursday night, after two loud booms, the sound of continuous air defense firing was heard for several minutes in West Tehran. Fox News says the US military just carried out strikes on Iran's Keshem port and Bandar Abbas. That's coming from Western media now. Again, US military said, Fox News says US military just carried out strikes on Iran's Keshem port and Bandar Abbas, seeing down some movement on the S&P 500 and a little bit of movement towards the upside on WTI. That's Fox News reporter on X citing senior US official. Fox News says, the citing US official, that this is not a restarting of the war. Also, the Fox News reporter citing senior US official says it's not an end to the ceasefire with Iran. So seeing all Iranian media now just reporting the Fox News report, the US military that it carried out attacks on Qeshm port and the city of Bandar Abbas in Iran. According to Iran's bear news, explosions sound in Minab in southern Iran. So we had western Iran, now southern Iran. Sana reported from Axios that US conducted strikes Thursday in the Strait of Hormuz area. So we've already had news from the Iranian side, also from Axios reporter Ravid. Says Axios reporter Ravid, citing US official. Iran's Tasnim News claims that Iran fired missiles at 3 US destroyers. Tasnim News says that the destroyers of American terrorist force are fleeing towards the Sea of Oman. So again, destroyers of American force are fleeing towards Sea of Oman. The attack on hostile American destroyers was carried out using missiles and suicide drones. Also, Axios saying the same thing that Fox News said before, that citing US official that says that Iran target strikes don't resume the war. So as we get these reports coming in from Axios, Fox, and Iranian media of attacks happening in Western Iran and Southern Iran and Strait of Hormuz, we see just a little bit of further downside movement from the S&P 500, more further upside movement from the Dixie, as you see more of a risk-off environment coming back. Fazni citing Arab sources that hearing sound of an explosion in Abu Dhabi. US Trade Court rules against Trump's 10% global tariff.
Bolivia Economy Minister Espinosa announces $1 billion government bond sale. North Korea leader Kim Jong-un inspects naval destroyer, KCNA. Iran's top joint military command, US breached ceasefire by attacking Iranian oil tanker and another vessel near Hormuz Strait. North Korea's Kim Overseas Destroyer Maneuverability Test, KCNA. Iran's top joint military command, Tehran will respond decisively and immediately to any assault. North Korea's Kim reviews self-propelled artillery plant, KCNA.
Kisses like sun